Stream. There we go. All right, here we go. Another go at some hackery ness on some BIOSes. We should put you in stream. So say
Like a
something.
4 second delay. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You're gonna be able to hear yourself on stream too.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah, I threw you in there. We got hacker expert, BIOS hacking expert, lead farmer helping out.
I'm no
You got two
expert.
angles.
I just
I
know
know.
enough.
I know. I'm just enough to be dangerous.
But
So, yeah.
not too dangerous.
Dangerous. All right, so I guess we're gonna try. This is the one we already did the. You already pulled the BIOS stump on, so we're gonna give this one a shot first. Busy online right now.
Yeah, we did the dump the Windows with FPT flash programming tool from Intel.
I need to back up this. I can back up this freaking camera a little bit on the focus. I wish I could zoom it out some. It's like up close quite a bit. There. There, that's a little better. Bring it back out a little bit. So it's not so, yeah. So you can see what's going on. And actually, probably should make sure these are on.
I'm gonna try to bring some people in here for you. See who's on Twitch. I don't know.
It's cool. It don't matter, dude. I just do this for fun.
Yeah, this guy's sleeping. Let me see.
Like I said, it's really more for fun, honestly.
Look at my friends list over here.
I know I pulled one of these guys down somewhere in here. She can't do that like this. You can? Can you? Oh, you can pull tabs around. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that with the other browser. You can pull tabs around. That's cool. I was trying to see if I could pull up my stream. Anybody has any questions they want to ask, they can ask me and I can answer them. Oh, it is live right there.
You know, there's 63 on my temperature, same as you.
Where did you see that at?
On the bottom left.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's 63. I got Home Assistant set up. I just haven't added any. Like, I have my Windows all set up and stuff. That's another video later on. I haven't gotten around to like actually configuring everything up yet. I have it ready. It's just not done. You know. See, these should all be out all the way.
Yeah. You got a chatter.
Yeah. Where do you see that at?
Hey, bro.
On Twitch?
Hardcore Pigs. Yeah, Twitch.
Oh. Yeah, why don't I see him here, though?
Hardcore Pigs. Yeah, Twitch.
Why isn't he showing up on Chatty? That's weird. Oh, there it goes.
Chatty's gone batty.
Yeah, I see it now. I see your message, bro. It just didn't pop up the first time. He messaged me earlier. We were going to talk, and then I got busy. I was doing this with you, so I was trying to get these done. So make sure the screws are out. Okay, yeah, they're all out. All right. Pop this thing.
First time I helped him, I was on YouTube for like 5 minutes trying to message him. I said, I'm going to Twitch, and that's where he saw me.
Well, I'm watching both, but I don't know why on YouTube it just says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and blah, blah, blah. But, like, people be chatting on here, and I don't see the chat. Like, I can say hi here, but then I don't know. Like, whatever. We'll figure it out down the road, I guess. It's just weird. But anyway, so here's the programmer we're using. The good old one. And I guess I got to look to figure out which dip is where on this board. But here's
the red stripe. The red stripe is where the pin 1 is.
Red stripe. I don't see a red stripe there.
All right, get it closer and look for the
taking this thing off first because this is going to be in the way. So this is.
We're looking for a win bond.
Yeah, I have the.
W25Q128FV.
I already got the file up on it, the doc sheet. It's actually here.
I think I see it right there.
Yeah, it's
You
right
see
here.
that barcode next to the black memory stick?
There we go. So it says top view, ICS pin 1 far right. So you're saying you think
Top
it's where
left.
now?
Yeah.
You say it's right here.
But that's the wrong chip. You see how it says 80? You saw
No,
that
this is it
on
right
the.
here. This is it right here. The one with my
No,
fingers
no, no,
pointing.
listen. No, listen. That PDF you had, the
Yeah.
PDF that you had,
Yeah.
it said it said 25Q80. The 80 means it's a small one. That's a 1 megabyte. That's gonna be for USB-C or Thunderbolt or video card, not the BIOS.
Oh.
You're looking for the one that says 128, not 80 in the middle.
Huh. My bad.
And I think it's gonna be next to the memory chip.
Oh my goodness. I pulled the shield off for nothing, huh?
No, you're good. You're good. It's
Oh,
over
you know
there.
what? Sorry,
If you
let's
look,
put it right
you
back
see
on
the
there.
wireless and the memory
Yeah. Right here.
by your pinky finger to your left.
Oh, it's delayed. Okay, hold on. I think
Yeah,
I
right
just
there.
pointed to
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
delayed.
Let me get
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's
That's
it.
gonna be it.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is the name of it? 25
I
128
gotta
in the middle.
I gotta grab my phone so I can zoom in because I can't read that
Yeah,
motherfucker. It's
yeah.
too small.
You you're gonna need to get yourself a microscope one
I
day.
will. I
One
will.
of
That's
those
my
$40.
next thing now that I got a what's it called? What the hell was I gonna say? I got a hold of one of those enders. They print stuff. 3D printer.
There you go. What does it say?
Oh shit, that's blurry still on. My bad. It was close. It just like I don't like the way the
That was
picture.
pretty good. I could see it mostly. It's gonna be 128 probably in the middle.
Yeah, it's wow, dude. Why is that coming out so blurry? I guess I didn't get close enough. Oh, I just switched cameras. My bad. There we go. Yo, all
There
right,
you
stop.
go. Oh,
Yeah, it's 25Q 128
that's it right there.
JYSQ.
It's JV actually. It's
JV.
JV.
Yeah, there you go, JV. You're right. Well, if you look at what I'm seeing, can you read that? it looks
Yeah.
like a Y right there. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
looks
how
like a
clear that
Y
is.
almost, but it's a V because I recognize.
Yeah, it's a V,
Now,
right?
if it was JW with a W at the end, it would be 1.8 volts, not 3.3. But you're fine,
I think this is the same one we screwed with last time. And you
probably.
said the dip's in the bottom left corner. The dip's down here, so that's pin 1
The
with the
dips in the
dip.
bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
dip's down here at the bottom by the edge. Like I
yeah,
need to get something to
that's
point
yeah.
like
You can
this.
see the white paint on the next to the pin.
Yeah, it's right here. This is pin 1 then. There's the dip. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can actually see it close. This thing's
Yep.
supposed to be able to zoom down on. Yeah, but the zoom stops. See, it should go way down. Like you should be able to hold it and it should keep going. It did work at one time, but I don't know what I did last time to get that to work. It didn't do it since though, but that's okay. So we're
I
doing
would I would take the solid state drive out and the memory sticks out.
fine. Okay. There's only one memory stick, so that's out. And then where's my screwdriver? Okay, let's pull.
The NVMe on the right side. Yeah.
Actually, funny enough, I had to steal this screw from somewhere else because this thing didn't come with any screws when I bought it. Should I pull the battery too?
Yeah. Just temporarily.
All right. Make sure we don't get any extra voltage coming through.
You know, now that I think about it, I think these have like a temper switch somewhere near the battery. There's like a little flip switch you gotta push in.
That's actually what they said something about that online.
I don't know about this one, but I know the T580, T480 they do. But the S, I'm not sure. It's
All right.
like when you put the cover on it, it pushes like a little tiny flip switch.
Yeah, but where though? Because it would have to be like right in here somewhere.
It's usually close to the battery connectors, what I heard, somewhere around there. Or maybe by the hinges.
You know what? I seen that on a different laptop I had.
Yeah, that's it.
But I don't see it on this one. I don't see
I'm
a
gonna
little.
find. I'll find out. I'll find out if this one has it.
Well, it's going to be a problem for us right here. It's right here. It's right here. I found it.
He found it.
Yeah, where's that little? Yeah, it's right there. There's the switch. So would I have to push that down before I can mess with the BIOS?
No, no. I mean, I gotta look it up and see. But in some cases, we had to put tape on it.
Well, because what you have to boot into the BIOS and then like do something and then come back.
So it doesn't think that somebody opened it.
Okay, so do I have to tape it down now or what?
Um,
I got a piece of tape. Some here. I'll just tape it.
let me get the website.
Here. We just solve it real quick. Look. There. Fixed.
Where is it? Here it is. Auto patcher, and they said it says right here real quick. It says when booting the patch BIOS. Okay, so it's not now. You can do it. Leave it open right now.
Well, I just pushed it down. It's fine. It's done.
Yeah, no. That's fine. So yeah, let me see that. That's you got it right. The red is the pin 1.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, it doesn't want to chomp down. It just keeps fucking popping off.
That's because it's a cheapo.
I know.
It takes practice.
I mean, I guess I could just hold it there if I had to.
You could, but it's not good. I would just get the little wires and put each wire.
Yeah, that's a
little
lot of extra work.
IC.
Tell you what it is. It just doesn't have enough force to stay down.
It's supposed to have a little plastic on the teeth. The tip of the plastic on the tip is supposed to bite down on the edges of the chip. And it doesn't bite down. It's probably worn out already. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a little vampire, like a cougar, you know?
All right,
It
well,
bites
I'm
onto
just
the
going to
chip.
hold it there. Fuck it. Because I know it's making a connection right now.
It might work. You have to
It's
open
stayed
up.
now.
I would just go straight for the wires like we did last time.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work to do that.
Not
It's
really.
cool
You just
looking. So look, it's
put
got
it
a
right.
red light. That's good, right? Red light's good?
Think so.
Yeah, solid red light, not like dim. All right, hold on. Let's see if this AS flasher bullshit works.
Make sure that clip is flat.
It
and
is.
not
I'm not
angled.
gonna touch it because I barely could get it on there, dude. Let's see if we can pull one.
I don't think it's gonna pull. You're gonna have to. You're gonna.
Well, we're gonna find out. I might have to hold it or do something. I'll do it if I have to, but hold on. I gotta find where I put the stupid shits in here. I gotta organize this stuff better for next time. Right here somewhere.
Yeah, with some programs or something. Yeah, you're close.
What the fuck? It was right here, dude. It said BIOS something or other right here.
Why don't you search? Hit search on the top.
Right there it is. I got it. And then
Okay.
there's the programmer. And then there we go. And then what? We go verify first, right? Verify.
No, you're gonna hit detect. Detect.
right.
It's gonna be
Gotcha.
the question mark. The question mark. The right. Yeah.
Here's what we're not on, right?
You might have to plug in the power cord or the battery to get power to it.
Oh, that's right. I still got the battery plugged in here, but I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's right. You did say that last time, didn't you? Okay.
I think the trick is to power it on and power it off.
To get it to unlock.
Yeah, to like to get it. Yeah, to get the chip into read access mode. Yeah.
If I could figure out where the damn button is.
It's on the side of yeah.
It's not on the side. It's in here.
Yeah.
He was way up there on the screen, dude. There. I hit it. I think. I
And then
did
turn
leave
it
this.
off again. The fans turned on, turn it off.
Did they turn on?
You know, if the fans turn, I think I had to plug in the power cord maybe to get it to work.
I did plug in the power cord.
Okay.
It's right here. You sure that that battery coming out was a smart idea?
Yeah, it's fine. You you might have the clips touching. I don't trust those clips, man.
Let me try this real quick. This is not like firing up. So like, what did I not plug it in or something? Yeah, it's
all right.
plugged in from last time. Let's see. I ain't doing anything.
Hmm.
Did I kill it?
I don't think it's dead. No. Try take the battery out and hold the power button down. Take that temper switch off too.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Maybe I didn't get that down all the way.
You didn't get it what?
The tamper switch down all the way.
Um,
That's probably what it was.
well, don't worry about it. It's usually not needed. It's only when you're booting it anyways. But
Where's that fucking battery? Let's do this. Let me seat this thing back in here real quick. Let's see if it's
yeah,
gonna
let's just
fire.
test on it first. See if it powers on.
But I don't know if it turns on without the lid, the cover on.
We'll see. It usually gives a warning.
No, I'm not getting nothing. Unless I killed this laptop, dude.
That's why I don't trust the clips too much, man. I told you.
I guess it's dead.
No, no. There's a way to recover it.
Well, I don't think I did a whole lot when I did that. I just plugged it on there and that was it. But it's not doing anything, bro.
Takes a little playing with it.
Well, there's no RAM in this thing either right now.
That's probably what it is, the RAM.
Well, you're the one that told me take the RAM out.
I know, but you know that's because we're gonna read the chip, so you don't want no interference with anything.
Well, if it doesn't know what to do, I'm like, man, this thing's busted now. All of a sudden, I'm like, I don't know. It was working. You saw it. We were in it.
Yeah, I forgot it needs RAM to actually power on this one.
Curious now, is it gonna actually turn on? See, I don't see it doing nothing, dude. That is crazy. It ain't doing a
they're
fucking
picky.
thing. Might have toasted this one.
Those clips are dangerous, man.
Nope, it's the power switch, the tamper switch. As soon as I hit the tamper switch, it lit up. See it on the side? See the light? So it's the tamper switch. See, now I can hit the button.
Yeah, so just put a good piece of tape on there.
It won't come on without that tamper switch, dude. But it's charging now. That's what it is, dude.
Tape on it.
You got to have that switch down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, dude. That's a weird one. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, Lenovo.
Fucking Lenovo, man. I got to get enough tape down in here to keep that switch flat so I can actually try to power this fucker on.
We might be able to read it now. Just put the battery on and let's see what happens. And plug in the power cord maybe, but don't power it on.
I still ain't getting nothing, no display.
Hmm.
But I got a power light, though. I don't know. This is weird. Is there more than one switch? Oh, because see, now it's lit up over here. Oh, no, it ain't. Oh. Now it is. Oh, this is weird, man. There could
Yeah,
be
that can
more
be a
than one
trick.
tamper switch, right?
No, it's only one.
But it ain't doing nothing. See it?
And you definitely had the RAM inserted properly, the SSD.
I didn't put the SSD back in, but it won't matter. It'll boot without that. So the other one I didn't open yet, but oh yeah, I did. Hold on, let's see what this one does. Maybe I already lost the BIOS image fucking around. I might have to flash a BIOS to it
No,
because I just
I'm
plugged in power to this one, and I don't have the tamper switch pushed or anything on this other one. Hit the power button, and it comes on. See, with the tamper
and
switch out and everything.
that's why I don't like putting those clips on, because if those clips touch two pins,
It could have just erased the BIOS on me.
you could have probably done more than erase the BIOS. I don't know, but
We didn't have any power to it initially.
yeah, but the USB get the clips gets the 3.3 volts anyways.
So it's probably blown.
I don't know. It could be, but I think we might be able to get lucky if we take the battery out and hold the button down. Is there any CMOS battery on this one? I don't think
Yeah,
there
I'm
is.
about to unhook it. It was plugged in. I just unhooked the CMOS.
All right, now hold the power button down for about 10 seconds and then try putting the power cord in again with the temper switch.
Well, the other one didn't need to have the tamper switch to come on. It just came on.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so try the power cord, see what happens.
It came on. It just did something.
Yeah, CMOS battery did it. Yeah. It's because the CMOS battery, it was corrupted
Well,
when you
it
touched
lit
the
up for a
pins.
second, then it just went out again.
Yeah.
But it didn't power on this time. This one didn't. See, there's lights, and then it went out.
Yeah, so go ahead and close it up. Put the battery and the CMOS battery back in. And put the temper switch. Well, you don't need the temper switch, but yeah, just put the battery and the CMOS back.
What, and then power it up?
Yeah.
Or is it just like the switch isn't being pushed in all the way? I don't really understand this one. Something to do with that lid being off of it or something?
It could be the temper switch, but
Yeah, let me just
put the solid state right back in there. Maybe he's trying to boot from the solid state with a fast boot.
Well, I don't see how it could be. You shut it down, you said. Yeah, I'm gonna put this lid back on here one time just to see if it's gonna do anything. I never put the battery back in either. Oh.
The SSD's in there already, right?
No, I didn't put it back in yet.
It might
You
need
want me
that
to?
because it's trying. It might be looking for that. Yeah, well, I'll put it back as original as possible and see if we can get it to reset.
Fucking thing, man. I swear to God. This is gonna matter, but okay. I just don't understand why it worked and then it went. I didn't cross nothing, dude. Dude, I did way worse with that other computer and it worked than I did with
I know,
this
but
one.
these are very sensitive.
Yeah, well, the other one was sensitive too, but I fucking did all kinds of dumb shit to it.
Did the other one have a tamper switch?
No, that's true. It didn't have a tamper switch. Well, that's why
Yeah,
I figured I might need
Lenovo.
to put this fucking
Yeah,
lid back down just to see what it's gonna do. Maybe there's something
Lenovo's
else to do with these lids
like they want to attract businesses, so they put extra security features.
to keep you from getting in here, huh? Oh, there's the lid back how it was.
You don't have to get all crazy with screws, you know. Just
Well, I'm just gonna screw it down. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's only a couple of screws, dude. Besides, I don't know if some of these screws have something to do with the way it was working. Because
no,
I didn't
no.
actually take this one all the way apart.
The screws won't do anything
Well, it's gonna keep the pressure on the unit.
on the switch. Yeah, if it clips on, it clips on, and that's it.
This fucker was working, then it wasn't working, then it was working. I'm like, what the hell? Nothing. I think that BIOS got corrupted.
It probably did.
We got a copy of it. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
I can probably build up one real quick.
Well, if it even turned on, that's another thing. Yeah, it doesn't even turn on.
Yeah, that's why I never clip. I always desolder the chip, man, because of that right there.
So it's just shot basically at this point.
I can try to build another BIOS. It might work, but I think it's gonna be the AC.
Oh, it happens. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can even get this thing to pull the BIOS image if it can even detect the chip at this point.
You can also try power it on with no RAM again, and it might beep, and then try RAM again.
I mean, I can just return this one. It's not the end of the world. I have the receipt for it, so.
Well, I mean, we could probably get it working. You just gotta play with it a little bit.
The other
Unless
ones are
something
all
was
like this though, and I just bought batteries for them all. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I would hate to have to return the batteries and all that too, because that's exactly what I ended up doing.
you
But
just gotta desolder the chip. It can't be putting clips on these.
well, we're already at this point anyway, so
Yeah.
see, I don't have two hands to be. I guess I'm just gonna plug it in. Fuck it.
We do have a backup already that might be able to get it to work real quick, so I'm gonna do that.
You backed up the BIOS on this one, remember?
Yeah, I got a copy here.
It's not responding immediately.
Here it is.
And you said pin one. And I did this right, correct?
Yeah, pin 1 is the red stripe.
That's got to be it.
No.
And that's pin one up there.
Let me see on the programmer if he did it right. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see the screen. My bad. There.
That camera is far. I don't know where you're at.
There.
There you are. Okay.
Pin one's supposed to be here at the bottom.
Yeah, you got it. You got it right. Yeah, you got it right.
Not supposed to be it right there. That's just saying nothing.
Yeah, it hardly ever works. We got lucky last time. I don't know how, but yeah.
Maybe I'll just wait for the pogo pin thing to come in, dude.
No, man, you're wasting your time with those stupid clips. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't have a hot air station to desolder this right now, so that's not an option.
Try the wires, but yeah.
You're saying wire this up to that? All right, fine. It would be nice if I could recover this, but it's like, will that happen? I don't know.
Well, if you can get the chip to detect with the with little wire clips that you wire on, if it detects a chip, then we can do it. Maybe.
I mean, I could just call this bitch a scrapped out one and just return it and be done with
Yeah.
it. Let me find the receipt
How
for
much
that
pay?
real
How
quick.
much pay for it?
Huh? Do
How
what
much?
now? If you pulled the full BIOS image, why is the password not already in the image?
Because this one shares the password in a different chip.
Oh.
It's a EC chip called a MEC. The Think Vantage chip. It's a really big one. So the patch overwrites a part of that chip on the other chip.
Let me look through this real quick. I'm gonna find the receipt for this motherfucker so I can at
How
least
much?
return
How
it.
much? How much is it?
I think I paid $50 for this thing.
Man, I'll buy it from you.
What's up?
I'll buy it from you for $50.
Why? How are you gonna get it fixed?
I'll try to fix it. I got a circuit guy that does the hard stuff I can't figure out.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Um,
That's pretty cheap for a T480, a T580.
well, that's what I was. That's
Unless,
why and I had to buy batteries for them. So that was the other thing.
oh yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
The
what.
battery's like $40 at least, 35
No, it
bucks.
wasn't that bad. I got like three of them for a pretty good deal. But my whole point is,
No, is that battery the original battery or is that a new battery?
it's a new battery. Oh, they're originals. They're the originals. They're just like
I had a problem with a T480. No,
Let's see
what
here.
was it? A T470 or 460? I had a problem with the battery, and I had to change it a second time.
No, those are original batteries. And I had just charged it up. We just had that one on. Remember?
Yeah, yeah. But this is why I don't do. Yeah, I don't do clips on these Lenovo's because that happens. They get corrupted like that when they detect interference, tampering.
So you would say what? Just fuck. I could just install Windows on the hard drives and then just pop them in and be done with it and get rid of them and not even bother unlocking them
Yeah.
instead of risk breaking them for what? You know what I mean?
If you had the hot air, you just pull the chip off, boom, flash it, and done.
Well, the problem is I guess I can hook up all the clips to it, but fuck, I
You
gotta
can try.
figure out
You
where
can try
this.
the clips. You can try the clips, the little wire pins,
Yeah, I'm
IC
just looking for
pins.
my receipt for the other one because I'm taking that motherfucker back and trading it. Where's that?
I think we can fix them, bro. It's just you have to follow my
I didn't think
advice
that
and
that
not.
was actually a possibility of that happening.
Oh, I told you. I warned you many times.
But we didn't run into any of that with the last shits.
Oh yeah.
It went so smooth. I was like, well, this is probably worth it.
No, that was an old laptop you were dealing with from 2012. 2016 and up, they get harder. 2015.
Yeah, I'm looking for my fucking receipt for that transaction I had with him. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Of course, this will be. No,
You don't have a hot air station, man? I thought you had one already.
I didn't buy one because I didn't end up needing it.
You're gonna need it one day. Might as well.
So would you? I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother fucking up any other ones. You know that?
What you do is you get a can and you cut out little shields to protect the plastic around it, or use aluminum foil.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know if I want to go through potentially breaking another one right now. You know?
Well, let's try to fix this one at least.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I did warn you that these are the clips are risky. I hate the
Well, I
clip.
didn't.
I
I
never, I
actually didn't
never
think it was
ever
going to be
recommend the
like that,
clips.
dude. To be honest with you, I was like, fuck. I've never actually lost a computer like that ever, so I just didn't think it was like a thing.
Oh, it is. 100% it is.
Oh, here
You
we
know,
go.
the worst one's
This
the
is it right
little
here. I found
Chromebook.
the receipt. This is the one he did me the 3 of them for. He did 3. They were supposed to be $60 a piece, but he did them for 50. And then, anyway, I found the receipt, so that's good. So at least that way I can go exchange it back if it doesn't work. We'll just keep fucking with it. If it doesn't work out, then at least I can return it. I'll just let them know that they're locked, and then if I could start recovering them, then I would be worth fucking with. But if not, then I'm just gonna load Windows on another machine and then drop the OS in and be done with it like that. Because it obviously worked, so you know.
I don't know.
I mean, that's not the best way to do it, but it's an easy way around a problem. If you don't feel like
Yeah,
dealing with the problem,
I'd probably do it. Yeah.
but just to get, because I'm just gonna get them, I'm just gonna get rid of them. You know what I mean? Like, and once they have Windows functional, I never said anything beyond that. I didn't promise you anything beyond that being the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm
And I
trying to
already
get your
just,
BIOS built up here so I can at least recover this one, hopefully.
yeah. You said that you pulled the whole image. I thought.
Yeah, but I'm rebuilding it just in case.
You mean without the lock on it?
No, no, the lock is not on this one. I'm doing the Intel management engine so it boots up.
All right, so I just pulled the battery out. So we're just gonna power up. I'm gonna get the clips handy, and they go 1, 2, 3, 4 down across the bottom, then 5, 6, 7, 8 around the other side, right?
Yeah, yeah. 5 is on the bottom right.
Okay,
Yep.
let me get my freaking little wires out. Because I know that, I mean, we probably will get it to work, but, I don't know if I want to do this to every fucking single one. Now that I see how much bullshit I'm going to have to go through on each computer.
Yeah, I worried about those clips. I mean, those clips are hell.
No, it's not, you didn't do anything wrong, dude. It's my fault. And if it's broke, it's not the end of the world, dude. It's not like I don't have 3 or more of them. So it's, or I have 2 more of them, but in any case, I can
We can
always
probably
just
fix
return
it.
whatever I don't use.
We can probably fix it.
We're going to see.
It's
So
just those clips. If you put it in the wrong spot,
I'm trying to
you're putting
find my
voltage in the wrong
precision tips
places.
right now. Those little tips I had. I'm pretty sure they were in a case, a little package that I had over here. I'm looking for them right now. They have their own little box. There they are. I see them right there. Yeah, here we go. Test clips. Okay, I got them. All right, let's give this a shine. These are all the wires we were using to do the 8 wires here last time. All right, let's see what happens here. There's the wires, and here's the clips. This is what they look like, guys. Let me get that image off the screen. Fun, man. I tell you what.
I'm doing the BIOS over here, rebuilding, clean the Intel management engine. Here it is.
Well, we probably will be able to recover this with these clips, but
Maybe.
I just didn't want to have to go through all this.
I have my doubts. I have my doubts.
I mean, it may at least show up.
Mm.
You don't think so?
We'll see. We'll see.
And I'm gonna need power this thing too.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We can try without power first.
All right, let's do this. Pin 1. Okay, and then the way it sits in here.
You want a cheap air station that you don't need to worry about the price? 858D, like David.
All right, we'll check that out in a minute. I'm just gonna try to focus on getting
$35.
this figured out, because you know how much fun this is. Or do you not remember?
I remember some of it.
Sucked. Let me get all our fucking wires plugged in.
All right, I got the BIOS cleaned up.
I mean, if I got really good at doing this on a regular basis, it wouldn't be so bad, but I just don't do it a whole lot. And that's, I
Yeah,
think,
gotta
part of
get
it.
you gotta get used to. If you're gonna be doing these BIOSes,
I
forget the
don't,
clips. You're
I,
gonna have to
yeah.
do air, hot air.
You don't think, so you're saying don't bother with the pogo thing?
Nope.
Because
The pogo works maybe one out of five laptops, one out of four laptops maybe,
I'll probably end
because
up fucking up more.
the circuit is pulling. How do you call it? The circuit is pulling the signal away from the chip, so it interrupts the signal, and it makes it all improper waves.
Where's my Where's my little fucking light at? Actually, matter of fact, I could just bring this thing way down in and just use it like a freaking little zoomy light. Yeah, that might work. Wish I could get this thing to zoom in more.
Here comes the BIOS file to flash.
Oh well, it won't let me go any further. Okay, but
That's fine right there. That's pretty good still.
it's not any better than my fucking eyes. I gotta just use this camera on my phone. It's so much cleaner looking. What I need to do is fucking find a way to mount this thing so I can keep it right next to me.
Put your finger next to the chip almost like within an inch, and then just guide it. Guide it in.
I'm trying to
To
figure
keep
out
it
where
steady.
I got it. I'm just gonna hold this phone right here like this.
To the chip almost like within an inch, and then just guide it. Guide it in. Keep it steady.
Get out of my way, hand. My hand just gets right in the way, dude. This ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna have to go freehand.
Move the camera, the phone to the top left, to the left. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Got it.
The camera, the phone to the top left, to the left.
Two.
Nice.
Two. Okay. Get these top pins out of the way here. Two. Pin 3, pin 4. 3. Checking to see what they're, because one of them broke. So
Yeah, I remember you said that.
I want to make sure I don't got the broke one. I think this is the broke one. Nope, I see it.
You had spare ones though, you said.
Yeah, because there was 10 of them in a pack. That's why 2.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't get the broke one.
Did you order spare ones already?
No, I have enough here.
Oh.
One of these is busted though, and I can't remember which one. There it is. There's the broken one. It's all mangled up, sticking out. So there. This is the spare. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. Now, this should be pretty strategical how you do it. This is the spare. Okay. This should be pretty strategical how you do it.
Yeah, I gave up using clips, but this last time this worked pretty good miraculously. But it was an old laptop from 2012, so they're not the same as sensitive as these are.
Right.
But it was an old laptop from 2012, so they're not the same as sensitive as these are.
Well, these things have anodized tips, so only just the little wires at the end actually have contact. Only the little wires sticking out. So everything else is non-conductive. So that's why these seem to work so well, because everything doesn't fucking touch. So that's probably why I had such luck with this. I should have known. Oh, it's my fucking fault, man. I feel stupid right now. I hate losing a computer over ignorance, over dumb.
Now be careful here because this is where you start breaking because you're stretching them.
Yeah, I'm not moving it. I'm just plugging the other ones in.
Yeah.
And then this goes. So 1 through 4 goes down, then 5 comes around on the other side, right? So this
Yeah,
will be
5 is in on the
5.
top right
So here,
now
this
on
is
the current
5,
picture.
and then 5 is going to be right here. This is 5 here, right?
Delay. Let me see the delay. We got a big delay. Yep, yep, yep.
There's 5, 6.
Carefully.
One second. I'm almost there. I got 1 left to do.
No rush, no
I had to
rush.
blow my nose. I could feel it. I was like, man, hold on. I'm going to walk away for a second. Much better. Ugh. All right. All right.
You're a trumpeter. Brr, brr.
Yeah.
The last one. You can do it.
Maybe not. I don't know.
You can do it. Just
Turn this
slow
laptop
down.
around.
Look where everything. Yeah, look where everything is touching everywhere.
I might be on that last prong by accident right now. Me look at this phone here so I can get a better zoom on this.
Yeah. Take a quick zoom and make sure you inspect everything.
Yeah, I grabbed this pin with the wrong one. That one was on the last one. By mistake.
So the chip that we have to patch is on the top right now on the picture next to those 2 ribbons. I believe that's a Think Vantage. Oh, you just moved it.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the pins. I have all the pins grabbed except these last 2.
Yeah, that's the voltage, the 7 and 8. That's the positive and the right enable.
This is 7 and this is 8. Okay, so hold on.
Yep.
The same color. I had to pick the worst 2 colors to be the last ones, didn't I?
But that's okay. They're positive, so they're okay if you cross them by accident.
What do you mean the last two are both positive?
Yep.
So I could just put one on both?
No, because one of them has a differentiator to red enable. So it's kind of like a quick pulse in that second on the number 7. It makes the red enable to the chip. Or write protect. I forget what they call it. Write protect, red enable.
I gotta see if I got that.
It looks like you did.
I did get it. Wow.
You're getting better at it. Except I would never do this. I always take the chip off. I learned my lesson years ago. Like this.
All right, last one's connected. They're all wired.
All right, so now
You think this is gonna be recoverable, dude?
80% chance. Yeah, as long as nothing got burnt in the circuit.
All right, everything's connected now.
So make sure you put something under the programmer, like a piece of plastic or a bag or something, so, like a plastic bag or something, so the programmer don't touch the circuit.
Hang on, I got something.
Yeah, a little piece of tape or something. Yeah, sticky.
Okay. All right. Now plug it in and see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what we get. Hopefully. What is the name of the chip in the bottom left between those two blue ribbons on the keyboard
We got a red
ribbon?
light. We're good. We got a good light so far. Okay, hold on. Let me
That's like a Think Vintage chip or something.
hold on a
MEC
second. Let
133.
me just try to pull up the programmer and see what it says here. It detected. There it is.
Nice.
Windbone.
All right,
All right.
dump it. Back it up.
Which one? This bottom one?
It don't
The
matter.
bottom?
They're both the same pretty much.
Well, it doesn't matter. Do I pick which one?
It don't matter really for
228
real.
BV or FV?
They're both the same thing. FV
fine.
at the end, the V at the end is what matters.
Okay, and then what? Then just read.
Select IC, yeah, and then read the chip, yeah.
Read IC.
Yeah, read IC.
Reading memory. There it goes.
Move the programmer a little bit to the right so I can see the top left buttons with the picture.
Wait, do what?
Move the programmer on the Windows to the right a little bit.
I got you.
Picture in picture.
It just says reading memory still.
Yeah. It's gonna
But
take
it's
at
not-
least 4 minutes.
But it's
gonna
not
take
going
4
to show any
minutes.
percentage or anything?
It should. That's kind of weird.
Unless something came loose in the... Oh, it just said something. 20...
Like
20...
what?
Oh, is that what it said? Should I stop it?
What does it say?
No, it doesn't say anything. Should I stop it? Maybe this isn't working.
It could be. Yeah, just hit stop and unplug the USB and replug the USB.
Now it just showed CRC whatever execution time.
Yeah, that's not good.
But it didn't get any data or what?
It was getting some data, but I don't know why it didn't show up. It might be a glitch.
Hold on.
So just do detect again. See if it picks up the same chip model.
Hold on. Let me just make sure because shit got wiggled maybe.
Yeah, maybe something did get wiggled a little bit.
All right, well, let's try this again.
Yeah, hit detect again. See if it picks up the same chip model. If it does, that's promising.
Yeah. Well, I chose that BV. Maybe I
Okay,
should
you're
do the
good.
FV. I'm doing FV.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Trust me.
And then read
It's like saying you
IC.
speak English, I speak English from two different parts of the country.
But
It's the
then it
same
says
thing,
reading
though.
memory, but then it just. I thought you said it's supposed to show something here.
Usually it does, but I don't know if this AS programmer is being funny. Maybe the Neo programmer. I don't know.
So what should I do? Because it says current program 20 something 2034, whatever the fuck that means, and then reading memory. But
Use
didn't it?
Neo programmer. Use Neo programmer. Just hit stop and then unplug it and open up Neo programmer.
What do you mean open up new programmer?
Neo programmer.
Where the fuck's Neo programmer at?
I thought I put it under somewhere too.
I don't know.
I didn't put it under anywhere.
No. Where do I get
Neo
it from?
programmer. I'll get you one real quick. Let me get it.
Because I got no clue about.
I'll just send you the one that I have here. Where is mine? EEPROM CH.
Well, I'm gonna unplug this. I ain't just gonna leave this plugged in. Maybe that's the
Neo.
problem. Maybe I fucking killed the BIOS, with whatever, and maybe it doesn't have anything to read.
I have my doubts.
So you don't think the BIOS is dead at this point?
Well, we're gonna find out real soon. Here's the file that we need. Try this one. Oh man, I'm in the wrong chat.
I'm in Google Chat. I'm in the chat thing over here. You
Here it
said
comes.
TS full
Right
clean,
there.
whatever. Here, I need to download that anyway, probably, right? So
Yeah,
say
both
that.
of them.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh fuck, this one goes in a different spot here. This PC, BIOS files. There we go.
I've seen BIOS recover no posts like this because when you put clips on there, it corrupts the hash between the main security chip, the think vetted chip. So there's a chance we might be able to get it.
So we're not totally fucked yet.
No, not yet.
But you think maybe because I tried to use that clip, it did something to the security chip?
Yeah, I think you touched the pins and it corrupted the chips and say, "Hey, tampering," and then it lost a hash or something on a TPM.
All right. Now what are we doing here? Go back here. Neo programmer. Okay.
Yeah. Make sure you close the other one. You closed the other one already?
Yeah, I already did.
All right. Yeah, extract the whole folder.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Neo, you are the one.
Is that what it says?
No, man. That'd be cool if it did, though.
Oh, see, this is different. Now I'm seeing the hex part. See, we didn't see that before with the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, now what do I need to do with this one?
The question mark to detect the
All right,
chip.
hold on. Let me plug this thing back in because I unplugged it.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't just going to leave it just sit there and run. All right, we're good. Hit the question mark. All right.
Move it to the right a little bit so you can see the windows.
Sorry. All right, and then what? Then read it?
Yeah.
And now there goes the bar. The bar is moving now.
Yeah.
See, it was just something with the other piece of bunk software.
Yeah, AS program is okay, but yeah, I like this one too.
Now, if we're getting good reads, because everything looks like it's working, dude, the clips are fucking baller, bro. I actually might buy another set of these clips if it'll save me from having to solder and desolder.
You can try those pogo pins like you saw, and they work a little better than the
This
clips
works
that you were
really
using.
well, though. As long as you got the eyes to see it.
Yeah,
That's
but
the problem.
the pogo pins do the same thing without having to do that. You just hold it down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to order that pogo pin thing.
Yeah.
And that actually fits the top of the chip, too. Like, it's got, like, a little cutout where it actually sits on the...
Yeah, it's SOP8, and make sure it's at, like, 200 and something millimeters wide. That's the wider one, the bigger ones. not the 150 millimeter.
Okay, so just order the one that you showed me on the website then.
I'm not sure. It's one of those. It's gonna be SOP 8, and it's gonna
Yeah,
be 200 and something. I think 210 or 205 or something like that.
millimeter. Okay.
Yeah, that's the weight between each other. So now you send me that backup right there, and I'll compare it to the one that we got from the website from the Windows earlier. See if it matches.
Well, we'll know if we get data or not here in a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Well,
compare
I
it
mean,
over
and
here on
this
that
is the thing.
side.
It could have some data, but it could be garbled too, right? Because
But I can recover it by comparing it. Once you compare the two, I can see what's corrupted.
and it probably did get corrupted, but it's probably good we pulled that full image
I
beforehand. You
can
know that?
rebuild it. I can rebuild it. As long as we have the important stuff, I can rebuild it.
Okay.
The
Man, if
6
I didn't know
million
you, I
pesos.
don't mean to
This is
just
the
bother
6
you for
million.
this kind of stuff. Like, if you want to play games or do something else, I'm down
No,
for it.
man. No, man. I usually just watching the news and crap and talking, and I like doing this shit.
Okay. I just didn't know. I don't want you just to think I'm hitting you up just for this.
Nah,
And if
bro.
if you want, dude, I mean, like, I get those computers on the cheap. I can send you some shit or whatever for your help or whatever.
I should no, it's all good. I should just go into your Discord here and we just go into live chat there. Or the, yeah, there you go. Lobby.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Just leave it for now. But look, there's data. It pulled data back off of it.
All right, so now hit the floppy
But
disk and
but
let's
like,
save
there's
it.
actually some data. So that's a good sign that you're seeing some of this. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it
See,
looks
look,
good.
right there's the.
Yeah, it looks good.
So maybe it is working. Maybe I don't know. That's just weird that it wouldn't power on though.
The chip is fine, but the data between the chip and the security chip is not in
And that's probably why it's fucked up and won't turn on.
yeah, it's like the handshake got broken between each other, so
So
now
what do
we
I
have
need
to
to do here? I
rebuild it.
just go ahead and. How do I save this? Oh, I'm sorry. I made it big
The
and you can't
floppy
see it.
disk on the top left,
Okay. Oh, sorry. It's still off. There
and
we
then
go.
give it a file name like T480s, CH341 first backup or something, that bin,
All right. I'm gonna just put this in my
and,
this PC.
and give me a copy of it in the Discord.
Yeah, I will. I got you. I'm just putting it where I put my other stuff so I don't lose
Yeah.
it. All this. I got to be careful of the cables because they're going across everything.
Yeah, right.
480S. Pull. There you go. Whatever. Here.
CH341. Make sure you put CH341 or something.
I just
or...
put. I just did what I did. I'll fix it later once this stuff's not all hooked
Oh,
up
you
to my
put
shit.
pool. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Pool. Yeah.
So I pulled it off the chip for now, and then let me go ahead and share that to you real quick. Yeah, because the USB cord's running across my keyboard, and my other keyboard's pushed up. I'm using the middle of the desk, so like I need to just bring a table in next time and do this on a table, a separate. I have a table in the garage I can bring in. I need to start just setting up a table and then hooking up my cameras there and do it that way.
Or just get a wireless keyboard and move the keyboard over away from that spot.
I have a wireless keyboard. Just I don't know. It's just you know what I mean. Things you think of after the fact. And then
all right, so drop that baby.
Oh, what do you mean? Get nitro? What?
Oh, it's compress it. Go put it in a zip file. Yeah, put it in a zip file. Right click it and go to send to.
Compress.
Yeah.
Add to archive. Here we go.
Show more. Yeah, there you go. That'll work too.
I'll do it as zip. Best. Will this even get it small enough, you think?
Yeah. It's 16 megabytes. It's gonna get it down to like 8.
Oh yeah, it got down to 6. You're right.
Yep.
Oh, you have nitro, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I need to just buy nitro.
I got it for $2.99 or something, $2.89. I don't know.
For how many per month or what?
Yeah. My daughter sent me a gift for it. My son sent me a gift like a few months ago.
Oh, that's cool.
And I clicked continue subscription. It was $2.99, I think, a month.
No, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've got like a free 3-month nitro thing off of Xbox Live I have to take up.
Oh, here's your file. Okay. All right, let me compare
Do you
that.
want me to rip it again?
No, there's no need to. I'm gonna compare right now to the one that we had from earlier, the
All right.
original backup.
What up, guys? You see my mess?
Here we are. So there's a slight difference here and here. Oh, wait a minute. So your pool did get a lot more than I got. Oh, interesting.
You want me to rip it again so you can compare and
No,
make
no, no,
sure
no.
we
We're
get
good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But what's funny is the one that we got from Windows
is fucking
is
half
is
bullshit.
it doesn't have some parts of it.
Of course it doesn't.
Like it couldn't reach some of the protected areas. But that's okay. It's nothing major. It was just only a small area, so it would work anyways. So go ahead and flash that one that I gave you, the Clean Me one, the last one.
And then here's the thing: how the fuck am I gonna know if it worked or not without taking off all the clips?
Um,
And you know I didn't hook no power or anything up to this. The only thing I did is leave the battery connected.
we're good.
I mean, I'm just surprised that it worked without needing any kind of other power source.
Well, you know, the battery gets just enough voltage, 3.3 volts, to
And you know
keep
the
it
funny
on the
thing
right
is,
speaker.
also you know that tamper thing? It's covered by
Yeah,
that piece of paper. Because when I put that piece of
good.
paper down, I think that's what made the tamper go away.
Yeah,
Because you're
should be good
supposed to
still.
cover that, I guess.
It's
Something
only
like
when
that.
you're booting up, the first time. So go ahead and do the file that I sent you.
What, the clean?
Yeah, the Clean Me.
So what am I going to do? I just go up here and open it or something? Or what? Or click right here?
Yeah, yeah. Go to yeah, right there in the folder,
Oh,
far
gotcha.
left,
I got you. I got you.
far left.
Okay, I got you. I opened the clean one.
Yep, yep.
And then what? Just write it to the
The arrow next to the chip.
this one, the red one. It says program
Yeah,
IC.
the arrow. Yeah, the one that says next to it.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
No, you gotta hit the arrow though.
I know. I got you. I got you. And then where it says unprotect, erase, program, verify, click that.
Exactly.
You see it now on the screen?
Yep, yep, yep.
And it says will be erased and program continue. Yes.
Yes.
All right. It's writing it back now. And it says process may take more than a minute to flash.
Okay.
And the thing is, the light goes green on the opposite side, so there's an indicator light on one side, red light on one, green light. Yeah, so it kind of shows you it's doing something.
I've seen that light go dim, and that means that the circuit is pulling too much power.
Oh, if it goes dim?
Yep, that means that the circuit is pulling power and is losing signal.
Well, it just blinked.
It's normal to blink, but when it goes dim, like it says dim, like a low blink and not real bright, that means that the circuit on the motherboard is pulling too much power and it's not communicating properly.
It's not giving enough power to the chip to write.
Exactly, because the circuit's pulling it away from the chip.
We unhooked everything on this, so there ain't nothing doing anything here so far.
Yeah, we're doing good. Now we're gonna see the verify part when it says verifying.
Dude, I hope this works, bro. Fuck.
I think it will. If not, I'll get another clean BIOS and put it in there.
Well, the problem is I can't turn it on, and I have to unhook these wires to test it, bro.
Actually, I was thinking you can probably just take it off the programmer and the little tiny clip, leave the green board there,
and just flip the screen down underneath.
Yeah, and just put a piece of tape on the tip so it doesn't touch anything.
What are you talking about?
Take it off the programmer, the green board where the wires are plugged into the programmer.
You're saying unhook the... Yeah, but that's risking a lot, unhooking that green board from the programmer, and then hoping that you... Those things are clamped on so loosely, bro. They would, if you pull on them just a little bit, they're gonna snap off. Those little pins, those little wires I got grabbing it, those aren't super strong. Those little lobster claws, they're super. I mean, they're tight, but they're only tight for barely what they're doing. You know, they're not gonna hang on. you're gonna have to
Yeah.
take them off as well. Or basically, the only thing I can think to do is unhook the USB cable or the programmer or whatever, leave it hooked
Uh,
up the best I can, and then just like flip the screen down
Rubber
and just
band.
leave it
Rubber
that
band.
way.
And get a rubber band. Put the tip of the green board like on a piece of paper and rubber band it.
Dude, you just asking for trouble. We should just so you don't know if you don't what we're gonna have to do it more than once is what you're saying.
Possibly. Possibly. Usually it takes me 3 flashes to get it right sometimes.
So can we? Is there any way that I can just like plug in the power and try to test it like this?
With a programmer,
No, like, well, I mean, I'm gonna unhook the
I
USB
would
to
take it
the
off I would take
programmer.
it off the programmer. Yeah, I would take the green board off the programmer carefully. And then maybe cover the tip of those pins, the 8 pins covering up with something and a rubber
I'm just gonna
band so it
leave it
doesn't flop
inside.
all
I'm gonna
over.
leave it hit that piece of paper and then just
Yeah,
because
and just wrap it around it and put a rubber
well they
band on
can't.
it
No, I can't do
or a
all
piece of
that.
tape. Well, maybe a
You're
piece of
asking me
tape
to
or
do a lot of
something.
motion with those little teeny pins. Those
Well,
little
that's what I'm
clips
trying to
aren't
say.
strong.
If you tape the wire to the motherboard, it's not gonna pull on on
Well,
the
here's my
pins.
question to you: what happens when you take a chip off of a board and then you have to hand flash it and then resolder it back on? Then it didn't work. That you have to take it off again.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Now you can try those pogo pins, and that works sometimes, half the times. It
But you've
depends
had
on
a
the
you've
circuit.
used them. You've used them in the past.
The pogo pins, I've seen it used, and it works on and off. Depends on the motherboard, really.
Well, I'm hoping this first time bro works, man.
The one that I
Please,
made
just
you should, the one that I made you should likely work. But if not, I got another one.
fuck. I don't even know if I want to unhook everything and then rehook it all back up. I
As
might
long
have to
as you
just
do it,
order. I think I'm
as
gonna
long as
order a
you can
set of
do it.
the pogo pin things, and I'm gonna order another set of these clips because I like these clips. I think this is probably the best way for me personally. Is way better than desoldering and resoldering every time.
Yeah. But it doesn't work for everything. Even if you put one day you're gonna run into one that you put all the clips perfectly and everything's
It
fine,
doesn't
and you're gonna
work.
be like, it's gonna read corrupted partially.
But so far, the clips have been the magic bullet.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss.
It's been hit both times, bro. What do you mean? There was no miss yet.
It's a hit or miss.
Nah. What was
Hey,
a
someone
miss was me fucking around with that stupid big chonker. Oh,
the
hey,
thing
let me
is
put Chonky on
the
here.
newer
Let me go
computers.
and clip the dirt chonker on there.
Yeah, but the newer computers that they just don't like it. It gets corrupted halfway, like a little bits here and there.
It's
You gotta
funny. I
chat
see
in
myself on
the
YouTube
Twitch.
doing the little chonker motion. You see my hand going dur, 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 dur.
Yeah, I remember the big chunker. You got a
Chonker
Les
almost.
Lou.
I was all mad at Chonker. I'm about to throw that fucking thing away.
Hey, minimize the window folder so he can see what's happening behind here.
What window folder?
The file folder so we can see the laptop. There's somebody in the chat room.
Oh, I got you. You mean all those little crazy clips I got hooked up?
The programmer. Move the camera to the right so I can see the programmer.
I moved it over a little bit just now.
Yeah.
You can see all the clips coming down off the pins to the header. He said probably reprogram the BIOS. That wasn't you.
Yeah.
That was somebody else, right?
He said, "What's going on?"
Oh, you talking about Res or
Les
is it
Lou.
Easy? What does it say?
You probably
Easy.
talking about
Oh,
Yahoo.
oh, what am I trying to accomplish?
Yep.
Reflashing the BIOS on this laptop. It had a lock code on it. So that's the what we're trying to accomplish. So
But right now, what we're doing actually is we're flashing the original one to see if we can get it to power on again. Once we do that, then we can flash the patch version.
Oh, is that what this is? This is just the original BIOS?
Yeah, man. Right now we're in no power stage, so right now we're freaking out. So we're trying to get it to power on at least.
You should just take me straight to the next step, man, because if this,
Um,
you know,
if we cannot, if the thing is, if we cannot, these Lenovo patchers, you have to flash it twice. You have to flash the patch,
and then
boot
you got
up,
to read some
and then you
code
gotta
off of the
flash.
screen, right? And then
No, no, no,
flash
no,
it.
no, 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 no. With the patch that we have, you just flash the patch, boot
Oh,
up, you press space bar, whatever. The code thing is for people that pay money. This is free for us. And
okay.
then you flash the original one back. So this is the original one we're testing right now to see if it boots. If this original one boots, then we can try the patch version.
All right. So now it's back to normal.
Looks like
And
it verified, right? Yep, it verified. So
all
now we
right.
can try carefully powering it on.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I unhooked the cable. Now, what you're saying is just take the programmer out is your best bet.
From the programmer at least.
Well, it's not powered on right now.
Yeah, but from the programmer, the pins, they kind of feed back to each other a little bit.
All
So
right.
you want
So
to take it off the programmer at least, so it breaks the circuit completely, and like the clips is not even there. And maybe just tape it
that's it.
to the motherboard or something
Well, I'm
carefully.
just gonna leave it just like that, and I'm about to try to power this fucker up
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't
And
really want to be fucking with these too much because they're
just
on there so tight.
just
And
open the screen over the edge of the motherboard. The open the
yeah,
screen carefully, hanging down below the table.
but the way it opens is towards me. So
Oh,
hold on. Um,
just lift it up carefully. Put it against your belly. And then just rotate it 180. Yeah, 180. So it's open to the bottom like that.
all right. Now, power button should be right here somewhere where I can get to it. Yeah,
On
it's
the
right
right
here.
side, on the right side,
I
yeah.
got it. Okay, I got the power cable here. So I'll plug it in.
You might have to hold down the temper switch maybe, but we'll see. If it beeps, that's a good sign.
Oh, I hope that tamper switch is down. I don't know if it did anything.
You got the power cord plugged in?
Yeah. That fucker
I
didn't
wonder
do
if you need
shit.
we might need the battery.
Well, here's the thing. Let's double check. Yeah. Like I said, that other unit booted, remember?
Yeah, but no battery.
This one's being funny for
It's-
some reason.
It's probably because those clips fucked it up.
Those other you mean the other clips?
Yeah. I never
Yeah.
used those.
You mean the pogo, the big chonker that I fucking tried
Yeah.
using?
Yeah, I think they
Well,
touch the wrong pins.
Yeah, we could always just move over to the other unit that I have next to me that's already open and just unhook the clips on this and just move on to that one.
I guess, yeah, that'll probably work.
I mean, I have the receipt. Worst case scenario, just go get my money back. So this has the original BIOS on it now.
Yeah, the Clean Me original BIOS. If you turn it on, if it powers on, it takes like 3 minutes to show the screen the first time.
Does it?
Yeah, if it turns on.
Well, we're gonna try this battery here. This battery's got juice in it. Fit inside this little caddy to make sure it's gonna be in the right spot. You fucker, come on.
Probably the CMOS battery, maybe? The CMOS battery's messing with it? You might want to
with
pull the
that.
seamless battery for a moment, just to make sure it resets all the way.
Where the hell is that stupid little switch that's supposed to be right here? Right here.
It was right under there, yeah.
Ain't doing a fucking thing.
Didn't
That's
it
what
blink earlier when you were playing it in or stuff earlier?
Yeah, it blinked for like a split second, but it didn't do
Do the
anything
seamless
after that.
battery. Take the seamless battery right there next to the switch. Unplug it.
I'm about to undo these wires, what I'm about to do.
Yeah, undo the wires and take the seamless battery out for a moment. Plug it back in. And let's see what happens. But we got the original BIOS back in Clean Me, so it should technically boot up if it gets the proper sequence.
Those are unhooked. I think I just fried this one is what happened.
Yeah, don't use those clips anymore, man. Those are dangerous. They cross over the pins. I killed a MacBook Air like that once.
Oh, no. Then you tell me. Yeah,
Oh, I've told you this before. You forgot,
I
though.
know. I just took it for fucking granted. It's my fault, dude.
Yeah, like the clips is the death. I love watching people with those clips and they don't listen to my warnings and they just keep trying. Once in a blue moon it works, but not always.
The clips are stupid, basically, you're saying.
Completely.
All right, so this one's shot. I'm just going to go ahead and reassemble it and just return it because obviously this one's no good. They should have some more of them there, so.
Yeah, and we'll do it with the clips property or the pogo pins or something next
Well, I'm
time.
about to do this next one right now. Just fuck it. We're already here. Drive here. And get this right here. And we'll go ahead and screw this bitch back together and call it because this thing's dead as a doornail.
It's all a state drive and stuff in there.
Well, I took this screw out of somewhere. I don't remember where I took it out of, though. No. Oh, I took it out of here. That's right. I took it out of. You know what? I wonder if that had something to do with it. Be my luck. I took that screw out. Go ahead and put this back on. This one we already knew we had issues with. So.
And believe it or not, that's a good sign what we just did with the little wire pins, the pin wires, because when you read it and I compared it to the one that I got from Windows, everything matched into a small spot, which is normal.
I think I'm just gonna do these last two, and then this last one like I said, worst case scenario they break, and then they're worthless the way they are anyway. I mean, who the hell wants a laptop you can't unlock the BIOS to?
But at least now you know that with the wire, it does read and write.
Well, at least I know too that this really can fucking fuck up a computer.
Oh yeah, I warned you
I
about
thought you was
that already.
bullshit. Well, I didn't think you was bullshit. I actually just willy nilly did and didn't pay attention. It's my fault.
Yeah. No, but even if you put them on there, when one pin crosses the other one, it corrupts the EC chip, the second chip down the circuit. Yeah, so it can be fixed. It can be fixed, but you don't have the programmer for it. It's like a $200 programmer.
Oh, to fix that, what I just fucked up?
Yeah, there's a second chip down the line. It's called a Think Vantage. It's a MEC 1533, I think it is. And that gets connected to the keyboard connector to a programmer that costs like $200 called SVOD.
Well, these are just gonna be fucking returned. This one's returned. That'll go back tomorrow. No big deal.
Just exchange it, and then we'll get another one that's locked, and we'll do it the right way with the.
Well, I have another one right here, the exact same laptop, bro. We're gonna try it right now.
We're gonna get it working.
I got this one right here. See it? Same laptop, same unit. Everything's exactly the same, and this one we can see powers up ahead of time. So, without a battery, without that switch being hit, plug it in.
Without a battery, also.
No battery in it or nothing. Watch, and it just turned on.
Some of them are picky. So this is not a battery picky.
See it?
Cool.
It works. Just nothing plugged in, no battery, nothing. It's just on, functional.
Cool. Okay.
But like I said, with the other one, you press enter. it takes you into the BIOS, and then I'll show
and
you what it does. It just
password.
shows a lock
Yeah,
screen. Or I might have missed the prompt on that just now, but let's do this
yeah.
again.
Don't worry about it. You lost the stream, and never mind. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this one backed up. Put those wires on, and let's back it up.
Let's see. See, there you go there, and then you go down to, what is it, 10, or F1 to BIOS. There it is. Locked.
Yeah,
And
that's common.
Yeah, and I don't know the code. And it's not
And
stated on here what the code is. Like, it
and the
just says
code is
no
not
battery.
the code is not in the BIOS either. It's in the second chip down the road,
There's
which is hard
also
to
a
read.
sticker on the front side, and there's a sticker on the back, but I don't know if that could be the BIOS code or the code on the laptop.
That's probably from the company where they had them for like inventory.
Yeah, see, they've got this sticker down here. Do you see that in the camera? Or right here? See it?
Yeah.
I wonder if that MTM number would get you in.
No, that's part of the serial number.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
20L8. You see that 20L8? That's the type on the website.
Yeah, the serial number on this one's PC17N027. That other one was PC. You remember you told me what it was?
Yeah.
A 120 KZ.
On these, it don't matter too much because the serial number is actually in the second chip, not the BIOS chip. So it's not in here.
All right.
Let me see. PC. What was the PC 120?
Are you asking or telling?
I'm looking at the BIOS right now, see if I can find that serial number in there.
One's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that has to go this way, facing this way, right here, like so.
Yeah, it's not in the BIOS.
So this goes this way. Let's put that sticker back underneath here. And then we're going to read off the BIOS image here.
Yes, sir.
So 1, 2, 3. These are the first 4 right here. And then these are the back.
So this guy asked you in the chat if this is a good laptop. It works for Windows 11. It's an 8th generation. So yes, it's worth it.
It's a newer laptop, yeah.
It's not a 2016, 17. It's 2018.
Which is why I bought them, because I figured, well, they're probably worth it, being that they're newer.
They are worth it. I'll buy it for you for $50 and I'll try to fix it.
Well, I'm gonna just get some more of them on the cheap once they. Dude doesn't want to give them away cheap either. I can tell he's kind of like being a little bit of a fucking.
Well, you know why? You know why? Because he can sell them on eBay for $90, $80 easily, if they were running barely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just go for $80, $90 easily.
What, just broken?
Not even broken. Where you can just, with no solid state drive, just a plain 8 GB and no power cord, $80.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to sell these complete, fully functional for more.
Yeah, you can sell them for like 160, 180, fully functional, 180 easily. With Windows 11, 200 probably, 180, yeah, with a solid state drive, yeah. My neighbor needs a laptop for her kid. I'm thinking about buying one like these, T580.
Well, I'm going to get some more of them. I'm going to try to talk him into selling me the rest of them tomorrow, since they're all fucking no battery and locked. See if I can't snag them for the cheap, you know?
Oh yeah, the batteries are like $25 each also, right? $20.
Yeah, like something like that. They're like $20, $25, something like that.
Yeah.
Pin 2.
Hey, minimize the programmer in the screen so we can see.
Sorry. My bad. Let me just kind of like move this up.
Okay.
The problem is I should have started backwards, because like now they're up underneath here, and I didn't mean for that to be the case. This is 4. This is 3.
Pogo clips, 30 seconds, done.
All right, 4 down, 4 to go.
Sweet.
And so now we got 5 coming the other way. So this is 5 here. 5, then green is 6, then yellow, purple.
And then the 2 yellow ones. 2 green ones, I mean.
This is 5. Pin 5 to pin 5 here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I want to turn this, but I can't turn this with this plugged in right now. Well, because I can't really see this side very well when I'm up there. And I need my phone real quick to make sure I got these other ones right first.
All right.
So I can kind of zoom in and just take a peek real quick. Those are good. That one's good. Okay, we're looking good so far. Okay. Man, I can't see that very well. Where's the... Come on. Man, I swear to God. It doesn't want to let me have that one for some reason now.
Check it with the phone. Make sure it's not the you grabbed the wrong one like the last time.
I know.
It could be that you had the pin grabbing 2 pins like last time.
No, I already checked it. It was fine. It was the right one. That one's just on the
Maybe-
end, I think. Are you right? Oh, okay, you might be right. Let's see. Let's check it again. You could be right. Maybe it is on 2 somehow. No, it looks to be... Where the hell did they go?
Maybe try to grab the pin from the top or the bottom next to it so it gets around the other wire. Move the pin next to it on the left.
It's not grabbing the wrong one. It's correct.
Maybe scoot it up and down so it has space to grab the other one around it.
You know what? Change clips. This clip is fucking kind of worn. There. Yeah, there we go. Because it's like misshapen. It's
Yeah,
getting
that's
hard to
probably what
fuck
it is.
with.
Yeah. Move the program a little bit closer so the wires are not so crazy.
They're just kind of the same deal. This one's the same way as the other one. You know what? You're right. It's just because it's the way I'm coming at it, dude. I gotta do this differently.
Yeah, it's the angle of grab.
I was probably better off while I was doing it this way because
It's the reach around maneuver.
it's gonna start picking all those other ones up is what's gonna happen. I was trying to prevent that from happening. It's like you gotta steady yourself with something. Like you gotta put your arm down on something.
Yep. Yeah. You put your finger, 2 or 3 fingers under your arm, your hand, to lay your hand on it. And also, you gotta have the right angle of the wires coming at it. So if it's too tight, it makes too much pressure on it. So move the programmer maybe a little bit.
These two are able to get this from this angle. I gotta see what I did right there too.
Yeah, I think the programmer's got too much of a curve.
I think I grabbed two of them by mistake when I did that last one. Oh. Exactly what I said happened. I grabbed two of them with that one. I could see better. Oh. I swear to God, I can't get these fucking last ones to do what I want them to do. First one seemed real easy to get, and then the last one's always be such a bitch.
Why don't you try pulling it out of the programmer? Just the wire, that one wire itself. Put it under carefully, and then push the pin into the programmer. Try pulling it out of just the wire, that one wire itself. Put it under carefully, and then push the pin into the programmer.
Oh, you bitch. Stand it up. Fuck it. Make life easier for me, for sure. Try to get these last couple.
Yep, perfect.
Damn, I had it just now. Fuck. Bitch.
My wife says, "You're talking loud."
You are, or I am?
I am.
Come on, dude. These last fucking wires and be done. I used the camera on my phone to help guide me because I couldn't see. And it actually worked, I think. Oh, come here. I'm trying to see if I got it on more than one. I think we're good on that. Fuck. Sure, I didn't get two of them by mistake.
Yeah, that happens.
No, I think I got just the one.
All right. Well, we'll know if you put that paper under the program and hit detect.
Okay. My vision's fucking up or something, dude. Probably from staring at this shit so long I can't see these little fuckers. Probably from staring at this shit so long I can't see these little fuckers. Fucking eye fatigue's a motherfucker, man. My vision just kind of like got blurry after staring at them so hard.
I'm 49. I know exactly what you mean.
So what I did is I started using my phone for these last couple.
Yeah, that's what I would do. 100%.
All right, they're all on. I had to use my phone because my eyes started hurting.
Yeah, you need to get one of those little eyeglasses. There's a a magnifier that goes over it. It's like $39 or something.
I'm gonna
Real
have to get
cheap
a
as that.
magnifying thing too. I'm about to order me one of those. I'm about to order some more of these clips, and I'm about to get me
Hot air, hot air. You want to get a cheap hot air? Get a 858D like David. It's like
yeah, you're gonna have to
$35.
show me all this stuff. I'm just gonna order it all. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 4 on the other side. We're good. We're active. Those are on. I know for a fact they're on.
All right, let's detect. Make sure you put the paper under the programmer.
I am. I just got it right there. All right. This will be the last one for the night. We'll do the other one tomorrow after I swap out a couple and show them that the other ones are fucking BIOS locked.
Yeah. And then what you do is you edit the video to show just the last one that we're doing here, and say this is how I do them. So it's a lot of work.
Oh, that's cute. The whole fucking thing wanted to lean with the plug because when it laid itself down. I gotta double check all these.
It was
I know.
tired.
Yeah, I got tired. All right, I gotta make sure all these plugs are plugged in. Okay.
It's a Sleepy Joe programmer.
One of the 4 on the bottom are really good, and then the 4 on the top are. This one is the one I want to just wiggle a little bit over that way. Yeah, they're fine. They're not touching nothing. Okay. And then just make sure I got the wiring right? Because 8 is
8 and 7 are the positive. 4 is the negative.
wait. Did I do that? Oh, 5. Yeah, because going around, the brown would have been 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Fuck. I'm like, no, I did it wrong. I got it right. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready?
And if you did them wrong, you can just switch them at the programmer on the little pin jumpers.
Okay, it lit up.
Detecto.
Where's the detecto button at on the app?
The question mark.
Question mark. It showed up. It showed 3 of them though. Look at that.
It's okay. That's normal. Just pick one of them. It don't matter.
And then read it off.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Just pick one of them. It don't matter.
Read it off. Man. Okay. We're getting
and now we'll
something.
see if we can patch it. So what I'll do is I'll patch it. You flash it with a patch. You boot it up. We do the special tricks on the website, they say. Spacebar. power it off, flash the original one back, and then you're good to go.
Oh, is that what we do? We flash the special one to it and then do something there and then flip it back around?
And then flash the original one back. And what it does is the patch makes the other chip overwrite the area. Then we have to do the serial number stuff.
What do you mean the serial number stuff?
So what happens is the way that it bypasses the password, it also loses the serial number information.
It
So
loses the serial number information.
Yes. So what we do is you turn on the computer to the F1 with the F1, take a picture of all the information, and then we have a software called the U1 Lenovo Golden Key, I think it is. Yeah. And with
So
that, you
shouldn't we
type
have
in
taken a picture of all the information already before we started doing all this?
yeah. It's on stickers. We're gonna check it before we, patch it.
Well, I know the serial number to it. It's on the
Yeah, but
bottom lid.
the first thing you're gonna do is as soon as you turn it on, you're gonna do the F1 to go to the information screen.
You
Take a
mean
picture.
once we flash it right now, or what?
Right, right now before we flash it, you're gonna test it. Right now, we're backing it up.
So then after I back this up, then you want me to unhook this, go into the BIOS, and press F1 to get the information.
We could do that, but we can also just flash it with a patch and do it before the patch.
Oh, so you mean hit F1 after we flash the patch to it?
Yeah, and we can go straight to the thing.
Okay. I'm just glad I got the freaking receipt for these things, man. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, great, I'm gonna get stuck with some junk. And I was like, never mind. Well,
They're not
it's
bad.
not
They're
the
not
end of
bad
the world, dude. I've made a lot of money, so I'm like, at the end of the day,
from the price you pay for them. I'm surprised because normally, without a
dude,
solid
I get
state drive,
I get MacBooks for like $10, $20, 15-inch
Hey,
MacBooks.
where the hell do you live at? What city?
I told you I hooked you up with some stuff.
Is that a local seller?
It's local to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those refurbisher places that they take in
It's
a
not a
bunch of
refurbisher place.
recycler.
Yes.
Yeah, recycle refurbisher. Some of them refurbish, some of them don't.
They're not refurbishing, they're just selling how it is. I'm refurbishing. Basically, they're not doing the work. They don't know how to. Like, they just sold me a bunch of laptops that are BIOS locked. That shouldn't have happened if they really checked them like they said. I shouldn't even have to do this.
Oh, they don't know it was BIOS locked because they boot up the Windows. Get it?
No, they don't boot up to Windows. They just show a logo, and then they go, oh, they're good. Because they're not actually going that far into them, because they don't even have batteries. So they're like, well, whoever's buying this first would have to get batteries. They're not going to do all that. Basically, they just don't think the shit's going to sell, I guess. I don't know. But I'm going to have a talk with them tomorrow when I go there and be like, oh, hold on, man. The rest of these, I'm taking them from you, but discount, bro. No way.
Well, they already discounted a little bit, but if you tell them, hey, I have to do this procedure where I have to read the chip, patch it, flash it,
oh, I'm going to show them what I did, bro. I'm going to show them what I have to do.
You don't show them how to do it. You tell them.
No, I'm not going to show them how to do it. They're not going to do this, bro. They're not going to go through this on a computer. They don't care enough.
I know, but you tell them to unlock them. You have to do a lot of work. No, it's not just typing a code and done.
I know. I'm not going to just type in a code and done. I'm going to show them, like, look, I have to hook all this stuff up every time.
Just to get around this password.
Right, and then you also still have to buy a battery and a hard drive and all that stuff.
Yep. You can buy a brand new T580, not brand new, but a used one on Amazon, working for like $140.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth. I don't know. It's just a video. It's a project for me.
Yeah.
It's to see if you could do it, kind of thing.
No, if it was a newer model, if it was a newer model, you would be out of luck because you couldn't patch them. You had to do it the other way, which is harder.
So you know what? This is kind of paying off for itself, I guess, right now. But like, you know what I mean? It's just like I did not expect it to be this complicated, honestly.
Guess what? It just finished. So we're gonna hit save.
Gotcha. Save.
And there's gonna be second pull, I guess.
Yeah,
Second
no, we're
pull.
gonna change folders for him because it's not even that computer.
Oh yeah.
It's what the fuck does this lid say it is? It says it's PC
Yeah, sure.
17.
It's right there in the top right of the screen
N
by the memory. 0 277.
Oh, it's NO27 is what it says here.
27? Yeah. I can see it on the top right of the screen by the memory.
N027, not NO. N027.
Yeah, it's on 0.
Did I not put 27? I put 7, didn't I? All right, N027. There we go. I just call it pull. Fuck it. That'll work.
Yeah.
All right, it's saved. All right. And then I gotta zip it up to upload it to you. Archive. Zip. Oh, it already dropped it down to 6. Perfect. There you go.
All right.
You have to name it something else, slightly different or whatever, when you get it on your end.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna use.
Now
I'm
you
gonna use
said
the
we're gonna
serial number.
wait, and you want me to flash something back to this, or you want me just to unhook the programmer and check it now?
Go ahead and power it on to the F1. Take a picture of the stuff.
Let's see if we can get.
You can probably unplug it from the programmer carefully from the green board.
Okay. All right, now I gotta turn this thing around this way, and somehow I just pick it up. Fuck it. All right. I got the lid open. Now I gotta get the freaking thing here. Get the power cord plugged in here. You said turn it on. It still boots.
Nice.
All right, F1.
As soon as you power it on.
No, it's went
Yeah.
to a BIOS lock screen.
Yeah, because you didn't do it fast enough.
What are you talking about? You said
You got-
press enter and then press F1.
No.
Just hit
As soon as
F1.
as soon as you turn it on, you gotta hold the F1 down. As soon as you power it on, the moment you power it on.
All right, hold F1 down. It still went to BIOS. Password lock.
Oh, does that one have no solid? So the F1 is not giving you the information. Try the function key F1 maybe. I was pretty sure you can get into the information. I'm thinking the HP maybe.
You can hit enter and then it says escape to start, F1 for BIOS, F10 for whatever.
This should be an information screen or something.
F10
System
to-
information.
Yeah, it ain't giving you no system information. It just says no system information there. There's no system information screen there, dude.
Oh.
It's not an option. So how are we getting the info on this thing?
I guess. Huh. Well, there is stickers. We can get from the stickers, but I thought
what
we could
info
get to
are
the
you
system,
needing?
eh? It's gonna be some serial number data. It's like a bunch of numbers and stuff.
What do they say on the instructions, dude? They have instructions there.
Yeah, but they don't tell you that part where you have to do the whole flashing back serial number data.
Well, that's not what I saw on the guide that I saw, bro. Was a little. I don't know what you were looking at, but this is what I found.
Right, but they don't tell you that. If you look at all the people's comments,
Hold on. Okay,
You're
let me
gonna
go
see
back.
like, oh, I lost the serial number information. How do I enter it? Golden
Right
key,
here.
the
So
golden
he
key.
says Patcher, and he says blah blah blah. The script is free, blah, 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 and then he says important. It goes, what does he say? It says, I take no credit for the patch. Okay, he says important. Before applying the patch, verify that your original image is not corrupted by dumping it 2 additional times from the BIOS chip and
Yeah,
compare
that's nothing to worry about.
the original dump. The only way to recover the machine if something goes wrong. And it says that auto patch your image. That's it. And it says the command will generate your BIOS image patched
I'll
or
find you.
image
I'll
clean,
find a
depending
post in a
on.
second that explains
And
it.
then it
I'll
says
find one.
auto patch will this or how to. This is how to use the patch. Flash and replace the current BIOS with a generated patch file. Boot the machine. Press Enter F1 to enter the BIOS settings. Enter any character when asked for the password. When you enter, it says when you press the enter, it shows the hardware ID. Then press the space bar twice when asked. Turn the machine off, restore original BIOS, reset BIOS to factory default. And it
Yeah, but there's a
says
trick to it.
when booting the patch BIOS, you might have to hold the anti-tamper switch down the whole time. I didn't have to do any of that. Move hard drive, blah, blah, blah. Enjoy files. Here you go. That's all it says. It says
The
nothing
thing
about.
is after it's been done, the information gets lost for the serial numbers. You'll see. We'll get to that part if we get to it.
Then how are we going to fix that? Do we need them?
Yeah, kind of. You'll see. We're gonna use. We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. We're gonna lock it first.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
We'll get to that part. It's called
You
the
have a
Lenovo.
solution?
Yes, there's a solution for it.
Okay. All right, because
You
I
have
don't.
you have all the stickers on the machine. We got all we need.
I mean, I assume I have all the stickers. There's not a whole lot. There's just one bottom sticker in the corner, like this. I don't know. You can't see it right now. Hold on.
It's gonna say the
There's
serial
that
number
sticker there. Then there's this little fucking sticker here.
on the motherboard. On the motherboard.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that one.
And all the shit's on the motherboard.
Yeah, there's gonna be on the motherboard and the memory sticker. There's some of the information there. It's in a few places, a few things. Anyways, let me patch this real quick
So
for
should we
you.
continue on then?
Yeah, yeah. Where are we? Lenovo.
So I need to shut this thing back up, and we need to go.
Yeah, we're gonna get ready to flash this the patch. I'm gonna give you the patch in a moment.
Well, I should have never fucked around the way I did with that other one. I should have just done it this way.
Yeah. Yep, I told you, don't use those clips, use the other ones.
I didn't know. Oh, well, I did know, and I just didn't listen. Sorry.
You just didn't think it was gonna happen.
I really didn't think it was going to happen. You're right. 100%.
I know. Until it happens.
Yeah, well, now I know better. Now I know that I'm only fucking with these clips from now on in.
Yeah. All right, so I got the patch. Here it is.
See here. So, 8's on that side, 1's on this side. Top left is 1, down round. Same here. Yep.
So you see that it says type 20 LS and blah blah, and serial number, PC blah blah, and
Yeah, all that stuff is.
Yeah, this one it says 1S, I think it is. All that. We'll find one. I got another number around here somewhere. There's people out there that have pictures of this T480s.
Oh, BIOS screen.
Not gonna. So yeah, so now we can go ahead and flash the patch.
All right, so moving forward. All right, I'm plugging her back in. Oh, did you send me the patch file?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. And did you send me? And then we're just the clean is the one that. Do I need the clean one from you, or that's just the original?
That's somebody else's. That's the
No,
other
no,
one. We're gonna, yeah.
no. I'm talking about. It's not
No,
letting
no,
me.
we just need the patch one right now. We flash the patch, we do the steps like the website, and then we flash the original one back.
The original one I already have.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got you. That's what I was asking. BIOS, BIOS. Here. Okay, this one. Save. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's see what happens now. So I plug in the programmer. Let's go do that first. Let's see. Make sure this thing's not touching nothing. It's not. It's up off the board.
All right, hit detect.
Well, they're just being safe, you know.
Yeah.
All right, powered back up. All right, hit detect. Still showing up. Click on the WinBond, select IC, and now we're
Yep.
gonna do the
Open file.
folder.
Open.
Yeah, open
Yep.
file.
The patch one.
Yep, patched. Bin. All right, I got that loaded in, and then we're gonna go ahead and click on the down arrow right here
Yep.
and click
Yep.
unprotect, erase, program, verify. Right.
Yep.
Okay, and continue. Yes. All right, there it goes.
And then remember that I said to hold the temper switch when you're booting it up the first time.
They said you might have to, right?
Yeah, you might have to, but if I remember correctly, I think most of the cases on T480 I had to.
Oh, you've done these before.
Yeah, I've done a T80 before, but it has to be an older version BIOS, not the 2019, 2020. I think it's 2020 when they locked it.
So we got this BIOS
We
is
got
just you checked that it was
just
old
before
enough, right?
Let me check this one. I haven't checked this one. Let me see. It was version N22. Here we go. What is this one? HT31. Oh yeah, this is 2019, so we're okay.
That's probably where they're all going to be at then.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Once you reach 2019, 2020, that's when they secured them and they can't patch them no more.
What if I go there tomorrow and he tells me, "Oh, I can just give you the BIOS password"?
That'll be fun as
Like,
hell.
what the fuck, bro?
Some of them do have it. If they
Nah, these
contact the
guys
people.
don't. These guys, I don't think have it like that, bro. They're
No, but
not.
sometimes they can contact the people they bought it from, and
Yeah.
they have it.
Well, they didn't buy it. It got recycled. Remember?
Yeah, but when they recycle them, they know where they came from what company, and they contact the company.
This is true because they do give them a tax credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Good point. Well, I mean, this is kind of a cool little thing to try out, you know?
Yeah.
And at
If
the end of the day, how many people do you know want a computer that you can't get into the BIOS on? Oh, it's got Windows, but that's all you can do.
Well, you can install Windows from another computer and put it back in there, so you can bypass that. But yeah.
But who wants a computer like that? What if you wanted virtualization for some reason?
Exactly.
Or what if just I don't know anything? What if you want to run a legacy OS and you can't? You can run Secure Boot.
Actually, we could do it this way. We can download it, modify it in a special tool, and flash it back with the settings turned on, maybe.
Wait, do what now?
You can actually download the BIOS like we did, modify it with a tool. I've seen it before, and it changes the defaults. And then you flash it back, and if the computer gets reset defaults, it'll still keep the same settings that you told it to keep.
So what, we don't have to go through doing all this is what you're telling me now?
No, we still have to do it, but I'm just saying that if you had to change the settings and we couldn't bypass the password, there's a way to
Oh.
bypass the defaults by changing them. So when you reset the BIOS, it goes back to defaults, but the defaults are gonna be new type of defaults, not the wrong ones.
Yeah, but dude, nobody wants that anyway.
I know
Anybody
that.
who's
I'm just
doing this
saying it's
wants
the
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 password.
complex way. Yeah, it's a hard way.
Yeah, nobody wants to do that. Everyone wants their fucking password reset or the password not to be there. So that's gonna be my sticking point. I'm gonna try to get the
Yeah,
rest of them tomorrow and just be like, hey, this is what it is.
it's like it would be nice if you can give me the password, but I'm
Well,
gonna have
if they
to
know
do
the
this.
password, I'll just be like, cool. Then I guess I'll have to pay what I paid.
Right?
I need at least three of them because I got three fucking batteries. So I need three to sell to be happy, you know?
Yeah.
But I'll just see if he can. I mean, I'll be like, do them for 30 a piece since, like, that'd be a good deal, right? 30 bucks a
30,
piece?
35, I think it'd be the limit because they gotta make some money too. That they're losing profit.
Shit. Losing profit on a locked computer that's going to go into a recycled junk
Yeah,
anyway.
but that's the thing that they paid
They don't have
money
batteries
for them.
and they don't. Yeah, but they're selling fully functioning computers for like 27 bucks. They just need a
Holy
hard drive.
shit. That is pretty good deal then.
I've got a stock of computers. I probably got like 40 laptops right now in my room.
I would settle for 35, if anything.
I'm going to tell them 30.
Meh,
Half
you can
price.
try.
Well,
You
okay,
go,
yeah, I can try.
you're going too far, but we'll see. They want to make some money.
They originally wanted 60, but I got them down to 50 because they didn't have batteries. But now that they're locked, half
Get them
price
down to
seems good.
40. Get them down to 40 because tell them, oh, I got to do like a whole
35, 35,
1 hour. You tell a
35.
you tell a 1 hour procedure just to get around the BIOS.
I'll snap a picture and be like, bro, you trying to do this every time you need to unlock a BIOS on one of these?
Yeah, take a picture. Exactly.
I'll be like, this is what I had to go through to fix the last one, dude. And
And
honestly,
this
at
one,
the end of the day, nobody knows that you can put an OS on there without doing it from the laptop. These guys aren't thinking far enough ahead, like, let me load an OS on another similar computer and then drop the
yeah,
working OS into this computer. They're not doing that.
that's true.
Nobody's like thinking to do think the only reason why I haven't got that one working is because I accidentally already had a hard drive with Windows loaded and I accidentally just put it in there and it booted to Windows. And then I wanted to go in and redo the OS because it wasn't up to date. So then I'm like, okay, when I tried to go into like remove the BIOS, it was locked. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, you got a
Otherwise,
best viewers. You got a best viewers in the chat.
what's up?
You got one of those spammers in the chat. Best viewers.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Well, the one didn't work out, but this one hopefully will.
I think it will. There's a
I just
95% chance we'll be fine.
Should we go for the last one? Go for the gusto? Just finish the last one up? Or you want
Yeah,
to
why
stop
not?
here?
No, I got time. It's only 11 o'clock over here. I'm open till 1.
Swap this other broken one out, and then I got to figure out what. Yeah, figure out what you want, man. Like we'll figure out something. I come across all kinds of different stuff, so you just gotta like let me know what you're looking for, and I can find it for you. They have
This
these
is
really,
perfect.
they have really nice freaking like iMacs, like all-in-one Mac desktops that are like 27-inch or 32-inch or something. Like
Yeah,
they're huge, but
I
like
don't
the
like those. You know
problem is
why?
they're hard to move because they're so big.
No, the video card. The video card goes bad on them a lot. They're
Oh
not
yeah.
good. It depends on the year. Sunday, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm
My cat's
looking
coughing
for
over here.
where the hell is that last one? It's right here. Thought I pulled them all out, didn't I?
Hey, I'll buy one of these from you, man. I'll send you $60, $70 in PayPal.
Yeah, let me get. Well, I'll just what you want me to unlock it too for you before I
No,
send it.
no, I don't lock that. That's what I want to do. I want to unlock it myself. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just give it to you at cost plus shipping.
Yeah, I can
Whatever I
probably
get
do
them
that.
for.
I'll give it to the kid next door.
I'm gonna try to get a hold of the rest of them if I can. This is one, two.
Now,
Where's the?
if you find other brands that are not Lenovo, they're easier than this usually.
Yeah, I but people seem to like the Lenovo's for some reason.
Yeah, they're stronger than average. The hinges don't break.
Yeah, I've seen some ones with some weak ass hinges.
The
Dude, I was coming across some
T580s.
Surface Pros, some newer Surface Pros for $100 a piece. Then they realized what they had and they started putting them on eBay for 300. I was like, damn it. And then there
And
was
not
a
only
couple MacBooks that I picked up for parts for like $25. And then when I went back to get the rest, they pulled them off the shelf and was selling them on eBay because they had 256 gig hard drives with 16 gigs of RAM. They didn't know it.
Oh man,
And I'm
they
like,
learn
damn it.
quickly.
I should have snatched the rest of those up too. I was like, God dang it.
Yep. You
I'm
gotta
looking
catch
for
them
that.
before they realized.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find what I do with the. There's one more of these sitting somewhere on my bed or something. Fuck, did I put the last one? I had 3
Yeah,
total. Where the hell's the
we
third
just
one?
finished. We're finished.
I know. Hold on. I'm just looking for the last one real quick. One
Yeah,
down there. Where the hell is the last one? I do with the last one.
we'll
What
get to
is
that
this?
one.
I got
We'll
it right
just
here.
put
I
up
found it.
this one.
I found it.
You found it?
Okay. Yeah, I just had to look around a little more. I know where I got it. Because I want to either get them working or return the ones that don't work,
Right.
Because they're not worth nothing to me if they don't come on and they don't have an unlocked BIOS. All right. So now what do we got to do? We're going to pull the chip loose and then.
We're gonna undo it, boot it up, and do the spacebar trick and all that.
All right, hold on.
And
So I
then
got
we
to
gotta
follow
flash
that
back the
script.
original. So we have to flash back the original one after this.
All right. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. What does it say here to do? It said, let me pull up the guide. Okay. So then the last step was to use the patch. This is flash replace current route with patch one. We did that. Boot the machine, press enter.
You'll
It's
see.
enter and then F1 to enter the BIOS. Okay, and then enter any character asked for the supervisor person. So just enter a bunch of ones. 1, right?
1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, whatever.
And then press enter. It'll show the hardware ID. Then press
And then
the
you press
spacebar
spacebar
twice.
twice.
So
Turn it off.
You'll be asked to press the spacebar twice?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll show the hardware ID and then say press the spacebar twice. You do that and then turn off the machine and reload the original BIOS.
Exactly.
All right. Well, we're going to make this screen a little bigger since we're going to, I'm going to kind of try to show this off if I can.
Yeah, Control Plus or something.
I already brought it up some, the other screen.
Ah.
There. Okay. That's out the way. And then what I was going to do, get the power cord handy over here. I'm trying not to mess with the wires too much so I can keep them around.
Yeah, I know.
And then what we got to do is we got to open this thing up. Just like this. 1 second here.
I remember we're gonna have to do the spacebar and the enter.
Yeah, I got you. I just had to do it upside down because that's just how it is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to plug this in and press enter when it comes on.
You can just open it 3/4 of the way. There you go, like that.
Turn it on. Didn't do anything.
Temper switch.
What?
Temper switch.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Fuck. You're right. Where the fuck is that motherfucker?
You know where it is.
I know it's
It's
way
right by the
over here.
programmer. Under the paper by the programmer.
I thought that this would hold it down.
I think you have to hold it down before you plug in the power cord so it doesn't trigger it.
There. Now press F1.
Yep.
And then what? Just anything?
Any character, yeah. 1, 2, 3, whatever.
Enter.
And then hardware ID and spacebar twice.
I don't know where the enter key is. Okay, and then what? Spacebar twice?
When it asks you, yeah, it should say press spacebar.
It says press any key.
Yep.
1. And then there's the number. Do you need that?
No.
Okay. And then just press enter again? Or spacebar again?
No, spacebar 2 times.
It says enter key.
Well, press enter key, yeah.
Spacebar twice. Okay, I did it twice. Now what?
And I'll turn it off.
It says warning, this BIOS unified driver, blah 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 blah. Hardware ID.
Yeah. You hit the spacebar twice already, turn it off.
Yeah. Sure I shouldn't do it again?
No, turn it off.
Alright, I hit the spacebar twice. Okay, and then flash back the original BIOS, right?
Yep.
That's hard doing that upside down.
I know.
I was like, where's the enter key? It was on the other side of the keyboard. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, because it was backwards, yeah.
Well, I honestly thought that little thing was holding it down, but I guess not. I pressed it down once and then I let it go after the fact.
Well, maybe it does work like that. I don't know. I never tried it.
Well, the first time it didn't boot, you saw it. It didn't do anything. It was like, nope.
Yeah, with the patch, it doesn't like it.
I had to hold the. I had to hit the tamper key and then I let it go and then it went.
Oh, I never tried that before.
Well, by accident I let it go, but it already had done whatever it did, so I was like, whatever. It's already gone.
Yeah, it's already past the spot where it checks for the tampering.
I got this in there right or not. I hope so. Well, how the fuck do I know if I'm in there right now?
Phone. Use the phone camera. Or you can just hit detect.
I think I'm in there now. No, I was just making sure I was in on the this, you know. Where's my phone? I'm gonna look at these pins real quick. Cause we got a flashback one time here. Yeah, those look all good. Man, they just fit so perfectly. It's crazy that that even works like that.
I'm glad you bought those things because those clips you have are a nightmare.
What, the pinchers?
Yeah, the pincher, the dicey pinchers, yeah.
Well, I ain't never using them again. This is the only way I'm doing it from now on in, so. All right, now plug it in and flash back the original.
Yep.
And then I could take these wires off.
Exactly.
And we're sure we can take the wires off?
Yep.
All right,
100%.
Detect. See what we get. Okay, let's make this smaller so we can kind of see what's going on. Detect. Oh, we got it. All right, and then open folder. And then tell it pull. We didn't have to load your clean one. We just load my pull one back in.
Yeah, just the pull one.
All right.
If it gave you no video, then I'll give you a clean one, a new one.
Oh, okay. All right, but then go ahead and then.
You only need a clean one if you're gonna swap it from a different computer.
I gotcha. And then from here, then I'm just going to click this little guy and then flash, right?
Yep, the red one.
Yeah, where this IC is going to be erased. Yes. Okay, there it goes. All right.
There it goes.
So now we're taking it back to stock.
And then we're gonna boot it up and see if it gives us any warning about serial numbers or anything. I don't think it will, but I heard sometimes it does.
But if it doesn't, it just lets us into the BIOS and we're good.
Yeah, and we'll check the
So
BIOS
I
serial
just punched
numbers
a
and
bunch of
stuff.
keys on the keyboard and I pressed enter, and then it gave us that warning.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
then I pushed
Because what
space and
you
space.
you see what happened is this used to be made in Romania, and they had it with a special way that you had to pay money to get that key. But this guy's bypassed that whole mechanism, so it just enter a random password.
Oh, because it said hardware ID, and then you were
Yes, and
supposed to
that's
put
when
in the.
and you're supposed to contact the company and give them the ID. They give you money. You get the money, and then they give you the code to type in there
So that's why you just push space bar twice, and then space is
because it was
zero or
because it was
nothing.
bypassed. Yeah, they bypassed that generator crap.
But when I pressed space bar twice, it didn't actually like do anything. It just stayed on that.
It's normal. It's
Okay.
fine. That's when it overwrites the second chip. I'm gonna roll me a fat one.
Belt you on that. I can't do that. I don't want to fucking with this shit as small as this. I'd be like, whoa.
Oh, I need to. I get angry if I don't smoke.
I get angry if things don't work.
That's me. I get angry when I'm fixing it. So I just gotta like chill out. The anxiety makes me break things.
I like having a challenge, but I don't, and I don't like to be beat. You know.
Yeah, yeah. To me, the challenge is being beat.
Yeah,
Or
but like that
being
one is fucking shot. Like, even though we were able to flash the BIOS, like it's still already something's
yeah,
gone to the point where I
it's
can't
actually
get.
it's the EC, the second chip. It got corrupted, or maybe the processor got messed up, or something got messed up. That's why I never use those clips because they touched the pins and then they short out other things.
And I didn't think that's what was gonna happen.
Yeah. I killed a MacBook Air 2015 like that. 2014.
Doing exactly what I did,
Yep.
and then that was the last time you did it that way.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna throw away that stupid pogo clip thing, or that little
Yeah.
stupid piece of shit.
Actually, you know that what they work for? They work good for the flat chips. If you desolder the flat chips and you don't have the adapter, I put the flat chips on that and they touch
Oh,
perfectly.
oh, okay.
So yeah, don't throw them away, but don't use them. They're
Yeah.
good for video cards. On video cards, you take them out of the computer and they'll read most of the times.
Well, that's the thing. Like I've used the pogo clip, the clip method, so many times, and it's worked so well for me. But then this clip just sucks dick.
Yeah, not only that, even if it was good, it doesn't quite always work right because some
Like I
circuits
said,
have a problem.
I think like I said, I'm just gonna get the pogo thing so I could try that one time down the line if I want, and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
order
the
another
Pogo,
set of. I'm gonna order another
yeah,
set of these little single ICs because these things do work, and then I'm gonna freaking get a reflow station, I guess, later on down the road.
yeah, get a five what is it?
You have to show me.
868.
Yeah, I know, but
858 858.
You're saying get that off AliExpress.
Yeah, you can get it AliExpress or Amazon for like 35 bucks, 40 bucks.
And that's just the reflow, or that's the base thing too, or just it's just the top
That's
part.
that's
It's
the
just the
hot air
gun.
machine that blows hot air. You want to get tweezers and no clean flux. You know who's the guy that you should be watching?
I've
A
got
guy
no
on
clean
YouTube.
plugs.
There's a guy on YouTube called Parts People.
Yeah.
He does a bunch of Dells. He uses the Pogo clips, and they work pretty good for him with a good programmer. The
Yeah, you
programmer that
don't
he uses is like
you don't
50
like
bucks.
you don't like my programmer either.
It's a basic programmer, but the real programmers have T48. A T48 can do all the voltages of 3.3 and 1.8, and it's really good with the pogo pins. Look it up on Amazon or AliExpress. T48 programmer. I think it's T dash or T48. I forgot.
But
If you get
you
if
just
you get it if you
despise
get it
my
from
little you despise my cheap programmer. I don't know why. This thing's been pretty good to me so far.
yeah, but if it was the good one, would have been done already. Like
Oh geez.
it's like it takes like 2 minutes to program, maybe a minute and a half.
Oh, so you're just saying that I would because you're holding the pogo pin there, you want it to be fast because you don't want to be there all day.
Not only that, you don't sit here waiting and waiting because it's slow with this one.
Yeah, but it's working. I get it. I get what you're saying though.
Yeah,
The
it
other one's
works.
better at verifying the bits in there and doing the
It,
job.
it reminds me of back in the 60s. I seen in the 80s. I seen how they did it, balancing the tires. They actually put them on this weird balancing thing, and the tire would actually would wobble.
Huh.
Yeah, look it up how they balance tires in the 60s.
I mean, nowadays they just use like a laser thing.
Yeah, exactly. But back in the days, they put it on this weird ass thing
And if it wobbled,
level.
then they'd put some weight
Yeah,
on it
if
until it straightened
it
out.
would fall over. Yeah, it would fall over to one side.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, real shitty.
And that's how they did it, huh?
That's why you could only go 55 back in the 60s.
Because tires weren't balanced at all.
And they were easy to break. The steel bolting radial was real weak back then.
That's why it was a big deal when you had like a race car to put different tires on it.
Yeah, the higher expensive ones. You had to change them more often back then. Man, this thing is slow.
Dude, I'm rocking Pirellis on my K5 and
I like Dunlops. Dunlops were my favorite tires I ever had.
I don't know, I like these Pirellis, they're pretty nice.
I had Dunlops on my RX-7 back in 90 something, 93. And those things grabbed everything. I loved them.
You had an RX-7 rotary engine?
Yeah, back in 93, 92,
Was that your favorite
94,
car?
94. Yeah.
But the RX-7 had seal problems, didn't it, with the engine?
Yeah,
So once
that's
the seals
normal.
went, then what? You replaced the seals on yours?
I take it to my friend's shop. I'm paying $300 to rebuild it real quick.
Oh, and he did a good job.
I pull it out for him. I take it to him, and in 3 days he had it ready for 300 or $400. This was back in '93 though.
When you was liking to pull your own motors and stuff. Nowadays, you
Yeah.
just be like, I'm taking it to the mechanic.
Now it's like it's disposable. I need another car.
That's why I stopped buying like used cars. I just bought a new one. I was like with a 10-year warranty. I'm like that warranty is more peace of mind than anything. You know what I mean? Like I won't
Yeah.
have to do nothing to it. It'll go to the shop, to the dealership every time. You know what I mean? I won't be touching it.
I bought my kid a 2005 Legacy, Subaru Legacy.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually I was afraid because it had 170,000 miles, but I looked at it and like, oh, this has been worked on already. It's been fixed. There's not a single leak on that car.
What are we doing now? I'm done. Go ahead and unhook it all.
Yeah, yeah, you're done. Unhook it, and then do the power switch, temper switch.
Do you mean unhook the entire clip and everything, or do we want to try checking it
Yeah,
one time?
nah, you can do everything. Take it all off.
You're sure?
100%.
That's how sure you are?
Yep.
I'm gonna leave it on just in case.
You gotta do the temper switch.
So really, just take it all off. You think for real?
Yeah, take it all off and hold the temper switch down with tape or something and power it on.
I'm just gonna put the battery and everything back in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Those things really do have decent pulling power. You know that? I'm ordering me another set of them fuckers right now. And that pogo thing that I liked.
I'm gonna order the pogo pins myself because
I'm just gonna order the one I saw on Amazon, dude, just because it's closer by.
yeah, make sure they're the 200 millimeter wide or something like that though.
I'm checking right now. What was it? What was it called? Burn in.
Look at your history. Control H. Control H.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess you could do that.
And then type Amazon.
Today. Was it today? Yeah. Probably. Found it.
Let me see it. Give me the link. When you copy an Amazon link, only copy until the big capital letter numbers, and then after that, we don't need the rest.
Why do I? Why it won't let me paste it in chat?
No, paste it in Notepad and then put it in copy it from Notepad.
Copy. I don't know why it's doing that, but let's try it again. Paste. Oh, there it goes. Here. There you go.
Okay. New item.
I'm gonna get. And then I'm getting me another pack of those.
Oh no, you got this wrong, bro. You got this wrong. You gave me the cart link. You need to give me the actual item. Open the item.
Fuck, hold on. Okay. Here, there's the actual item. Copy. Sorry.
It happens.
There. I know it's
All
fucking
right, so,
super long.
no, you stop at after the B0081, the question mark.
Why does it matter though?
I had someone order a bunch of grab to me through an eBay link that had a bunch of cookies. So in other words, if somebody was a hacker really bad, they could try to order a bunch of crap to your account.
Because I just pasted that in the chat. I get it now.
Yeah, because they get the whole link and they hijack the session somehow.
I got you. Okay, I'm ordering another.
Let's see.
Of those little wires that I like too.
8.5 millimeter spacing.
Is that gonna work? I'm gonna try it.
It looks right.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, it looks like it'll work. Here's the space. 6.9 centimeter, 2.70. Okay. So there's two different sizes. Yeah, check this out right here in the picture I sent you.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't signed into Amazon when I was doing all that anyway, so.
Yeah, this one right here.
It won't really matter for anybody. You know what I mean?
This one right here. I think this is for the flat chips.
140.
Yeah, you see right here it says compatibility WSON chips. This is gonna be for the flat chips, not for the regular ones. So this is good, but it's for the flat chips. They give it different types.
I ordered them.
8.5 millimeter.
Oh shit. My sound is being bogus. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay.
I got like 25 seconds before it comes back. I was using some kind of third-party like mixer, and it dropped me out. I didn't know it.
Oh, one of those.
I know you can hear me. I just can't hear you for another like 2 seconds. Hold on, almost there.
No biggie.
12, 10, 9, 8. I need to just buy this software that I'm using. I have it on my other computer. I don't usually do a whole lot from this one, so usually this isn't a problem, but okay. You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I can hear you now. All right, well, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. So I unplugged that. I bought that, did whatever.
Temper switch. temper switch.
Oh yeah, I know. I gotta put the battery. I was gonna just put the because I'm gonna sell this one anyway or whatever. So I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. This I need the hard drive. Go. I'll put the case on it, so it ain't gonna matter at this point because it's gonna have the
You
tamper
gotta
switch.
you gotta go to the BIOS. You can put the hard drive back in if you want, but you want to go into the BIOS with F2, I think it is.
You do escape and then
Escape? Yeah, escape. Yeah, yeah. It used to be F2 before, but now they changed
I
it.
think
Yeah.
it's F1 on this computer specifically.
Thought it was F2, but it might be F1. I don't know.
Thing's got like a weird like groove thing that this thing sits in. So like you have to put the battery
Yeah.
down in this. I guess you guys can't see that very well because I moved down the view so much. But see, there's like this groove back here that it sits in, and that's what
Yep.
kind of locks the battery in place. So you set it in place, and then once you get it in right where it's supposed to be, it like will sit down.
Yeah.
And then you push the connector down, and then I had a screw right here to lock the battery in place. That's the other thing. They lost all the screws when they disassembled these. They didn't save all the pieces so I could put it back together the right way. Like I don't have any of the screws for the battery. I only have just that one, and then this thing's clipping in the bottom of the battery, so that's what's holding it all in place. And then I had to take a screw out of here to put one here. So that's going to be
Yeah.
one thing. But I mean, it's not a big deal. I just took one from here for that, and I took the one
Hey,
from here for that, and that's it.
you got spares now with the other computer.
Oh, you mean if I strip it out before I take it back?
Yeah, take one screw out or two more out of that one.
I mean, probably should just take them all because I'm not going to find these fucking screws anywhere.
Take most.
You think so?
Yeah, you see that hard drive, that solid state drive? That's a SATA. It's got two notches.
I know. It's all right. This is just one I had extra laying around. It didn't come with it. It was one I had.
Oh, I think this takes NVMe also, both of them.
It
I don't
does.
know.
It has the NVMe pinout right there. So yeah, you could have put NVMe here. I just didn't. But dude, honestly, it's not going to come apart now. So like literally, if you turn it over and you go like this, nothing's coming out. So
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I don't really need to steal screws. As long as it's good now, that's all I care about.
Yeah. Switch to switch.
I know. I'm gonna put the lid on it, dude. I'm gonna
Oh,
close
yeah.
it up. This one's done. There's nothing more needs to be done. The RAM is in there. Oh, actually, there is no RAM in here. Is there?
Clean out the fan maybe.
Oh, what the hell? How did it power up with no RAM then, dude? Because it did it not?
Yeah, it probably did.
Oh, it must already have 8 gigs of RAM in it, huh?
Some of them do, yeah.
Well, this one had a stick of RAM, so I'm taking that. Now I gotta take this lid off. Hold on, let me set this one over there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying jack the screws, do that? I mean, really, it's gonna get junked now. It's definitely busted. We know that this one is never gonna work again. We 100% know that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, dude, they're not gonna invest the time and money. I'm not gonna invest the time and money unless somebody's gonna buy it just to tear it down for like the screen and like the frame and stuff, which people do. I'm just not doing it.
It's a scrapper.
I guess you could sell it like this if they're like but they'll take it back. They're that kind of fucking idiots. They're gonna throw it in a fucking dumpster and but they won't let me have it for free.
Somebody on eBay will buy that for $30.
I just want that. So I guess they already must have 8 gigs of RAM in them or something because
I think $30.
or maybe some of them have built-in memory and then some of them have like extra memory. Like
this one's the same type, 20L whatever, that model 20 something, 20L8. So they probably do have memory on the other side of the keyboard where you can't see it.
So that means that this one probably had 16 gigs and I didn't even realize it. I thought it only had 8
because of the
built-in memory.
If you only have one slot of memory, right?
Right, on this side, you're right. There could be one on the other side of the keyboard.
There is one. Yeah, I remember there is now. Yeah.
Well, I just put this back together how it came because fuck it, whatever. There, this one's going back. It's fucked.
You got the screws. You got the SSD.
All right, now the other one. before we put, because this one's getting finished up right now. So we'll go ahead and pop the hard drive in, or the how many stuck on? This goes underneath here. Ah, dang, what is that pin? That clip's so tough, man. What the hell is wrong with you? Boy, it doesn't like that, does it?
It's a virgin.
No, I gotta look inside the socket, make sure it's right. It's just fucked up. What it is. This side is.
Is it?
Yeah. It doesn't want to come back far enough for me to get the stick of RAM in there. It's like, no.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with it. It's like,
Make sure it gets all the way into the socket.
it wasn't all the way in the socket. It's the right way, too. I looked. Goes this way, in.
Look at the left side and
It
compare it
clipped
to the
that
right
time.
side.
It clipped that time. I don't know what the fuck. But I bent something on this side back a little bit, and then it went.
Yeah.
What if that's what was wrong with the other one? What if it's really not
I-
broken?
Nah, because remember you got already memory on the other side anyways.
I just hate that I did that, dude. I feel like such a
Yeah.
doof.
It's something in the circuit for next to the BIOS, the chipset or something got fucked up.
That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid better
I've
attention.
done it. I've done it, but I said, hey, I don't trust that. I wouldn't do that. I would go straight for the little
Well,
pin
actually, this
clips.
one's missing a couple external screws. I'm going to go ahead and grab those. Because I want to have all the screws on this one. I'm not so worried about that little bit of whatever, but I'm taking that one screw out of this one.
I would.
The back corner one's missing. This is mine now.
What you do when you take it back says, yeah, I got this one running, and then it started giving me little flickers on the screen, and they just went dark.
I'm just going to tell them the truth. They're like, yo, I
No,
tried to
man.
reset the BIOS. And
No, man. You tell them, I got Windows installed. I was doing the updates, and the screen started blinking, and then it just went black, and it turned off.
Or you can just
When you
tell
tell
them it never worked for
When
me.
you tell them the screen was blinking, and it was blinking and then went black, the whole computer shut off, they'll believe you.
Oh, I know. They don't care, dude. They have 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. They
Yeah,
don't care.
they junk them anyways. They'll still get $20 for a junk.
So there we go. So here's our first completed unit. I'm like, open it from the backside. Why don't you really break it? Okay.
Power.
And it already has battery juice in it. And what, you got to go to BIOS, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it just turned off. And it did not come back on. Oh, there it goes. Then it blinked again, and the light's on in the top corner.
Give it a moment.
Oh, it could be because I put that new stick of RAM in. Yeah, F1. There,
Oh,
that gets-
yeah.
BIOS has got a lock on it.
There it goes.
What? BIOS has got a lock, dude.
No, that's not the BIOS. That's a hard drive, I think.
No,
that the
that's the BIOS.
Let me see the picture of the hard drive.
It's not the hard drive, bro. If I just let the computer boot, it'll boot. What would I just put anything in for the password? Or were you supposed to flash the clean file, dude?
We did flash the clean file. Damn this
No,
cat.
we flashed my original back.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen. But
No, that's not what it said in the instructions.
oh my god. Read instructions, bro.
didn't
I've done
read-
this before.
Did you read what it said? It says,
I've done this before.
oh, restore, turn off machine, restore original BIOS, reset BIOS settings to factory default. How do you get it to factory default if you can't get in?
Because when we did the turn off the machine, it should have reset, but I think the BIOS that we have is not patchable because it's like around 2019, 2020 when they fixed it.
So what about if we go F12? Will it let you do that? Nope, it's locked.
Fuckers. I can't. Did I patch it? I did patch it.
Maybe you
I
didn't.
know I patched it, but the thing is, the patch doesn't work past certain date.
It didn't, but where did it say that?
I'm gonna compare my patch right now. Hold on, let me see.
Tools provide after some.
Yeah, there it is right there. Okay.
I noticed that I've developed small Python script to automate. I'm not touching anything. I boot to Windows, I guess. I guess it's still a functional laptop, but
Yeah.
if it'll
I
boot
wonder
to
if we can.
Windows,
I wonder if we can use a seamless deanimator or something, some kind of seamless resetter.
because it's not even doing that. Oh, there it goes. It just Lenovo'd up.
Yeah.
He said that's it. He said command to generate your patch BIOS and the BIOS and the image patch clean and depending. I think you're supposed to flash back the patch clean, dude.
No, man. No, man. And they say it real clearly. You gotta patch the flash, do the steps, and flash back your original one. The problem is that this is 2019, right after they patched it, so you couldn't patch it. So Lenovo secured it. There is a way around this, though. Let me show you something. There's a way around this. There is a way you can
It says
short out a
failed
pin.
to correct BIOS, and he's showing that. Supervised password removal. Oh, I see. Do not modify the checksum of the patch BIOS. So I'll be assuming it will beep 5 times, should prevent anything from going through the process to reset the TPM. Robust that way. Correct checksum. Am I missing something?
All right, so what we do is this right here. There's another step to do it possibly.
Blue Party EFI tools, you need to crack the checksum for it to work. No need to patch each BIOS. The patch are compatible with other machines.
No, they're talking about how the patch works. You don't have to worry about that part. That was just in the beginning when they're first testing it. We need to find out. We need to find out if you have one of these chips.
Which chip?
On that link I sent you.
So basically, okay, but we don't know if this just didn't work, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the patch didn't work because the BIOS is 2019, late 2019. If it was like early 2019, it would have worked.
This one might be. The other one maybe was,
I checked it.
Okay, what am I looking for? Damn it.
Let me see. You have.
What am I? You want me to click on this link?
Yeah, that's going to be the way around it, possibly by just shorting out the pins.
Shorting out what pins?
Shorting out some pins.
And it will cause it to reset itself?
Yeah, but that's when you lose the ID, the info.
But do we really care?
Kind of.
Do you need that info for anything?
To be able to update the BIOS and to be able to activate Windows. Other than that, not really.
Well, activate Windows is kind of important, don't you think?
Yeah, but you can bypass that with the regular Windows key that you type.
That other one that was dead works now. Look, the one we thought was dead, it works.
No.
Yep. It sure does. It's not dead. So
that's funny.
Didn't we write a BIOS file to this, a patched file or something?
No, we wrote the regular clean one.
Oh, you wrote a clean one. Let's see if that's got unlocked.
No, no, it's not unlocked. It's a clean that can boot, not clean password. The password is not in the BIOS. The password is in the second chip.
I wonder if these stickers on this laptop give you the BIOS password somehow.
Nope.
Well, now
I
I got
doubt it.
3 computers. I guess then the way around this for me is going to be probably just to
Put the Windows and pre-installed, yeah.
and then just call it a day.
Yeah. You can bypass these with the link I sent you right there.
Is it
You
worth
have to
trying or no?
not really. If you got it working with the Windows like this, you're good to go, man.
And there's no way to do it from within Windows or within Linux even?
Nope. You can try let me show you something.
I don't see my model even listed there on that whole thing.
The chip number, the chip.
Here's the bypass solution of several ECs. Has worked on many ECs. Only works if the
Look
passwords
at the chip.
contain an EC. All right, backcast this and that. I
Look
shorten
at
the
the
LDC
chip.
bus with LDA3 to ground. You can use dedicated ports where you connect directly. Track. Be careful, resistors may be missing on the path. Look for diagrams. Example. So the communication is being cut off or corrupted. It cannot read the information contained. So therefore, it's simply cleaned by rewriting after access.
Listen, listen. There's a chip on the motherboard called Think Vantage,
Yeah,
and then
so
there's
you
a
want me
small.
to. Okay, well, this one's running, so we're just gonna. We'll leave this one alone for now. Fuck it, it's working. No, the one that I was fucking with that I thought was bad. These aren't bad. Well, it's good to know I didn't break a computer. That makes me feel better at least. I still want to figure out how to get past this though. This shit does not want beat me. Fuck you. Let's try this here. Okay, turn this on here. So you said we're looking for. Let me go and pull the camera up so they can see too. We're looking for something called Think Vantage,
Yeah, it's gonna be like a medium-sized chip.
like this right here.
Yes, right next to the keyboard area, the keyboard ribbon area, kind of.
The keyboard ribbon area is here.
You see the fan and the CPU?
Yeah.
That big square chip right there, I think.
This or this?
Delay. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. I can zoom in on my phone and look. But if it says Think Vantage on it, that's gonna be it.
Look at the chip. What does the name of the chip say? MEC one something something?
No, it's upside down. It says
No, that's not it, I think.
MPS. That's not it.
No, that's a power. It's gonna be on the other side of the chip, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think on the other side of the motherboard in this one.
What's
But
it
in
look
other
like?
words,
Is there a picture of it somewhere I can look at?
I'll try to find one. Let me find real quick.
Well, I could probably just look online for the Think Vantage for this model, right? I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna find it for you right now real quick. Hold on. T580s MEC chip.
I actually didn't think it was going to be this complicated for this board. Honestly.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Normally the patch works if the BIOS is older. You know what? I wonder if I can. You know what? I'm
I
gonna make
wonder
an
if it's
older.
just we just didn't do something right, bro. That's what I
No,
keep
no, no,
thinking.
no, no, no. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna
And
try to.
obviously, these computers have
Oh
RAM
my
built in them
God! Let me
because
talk, dude. Let me
okay,
fucking talk.
good.
You're like in your own world over there.
Sometimes.
So again, I might be able to use an older version of the BIOS, patch it, and then flash the original one back, maybe. I'm gonna try that. I think that's why I got it to work before. So why don't you get one of the computers hooked up, and I'm gonna give it BIOS in a few minutes.
Okay, like a downgraded BIOS that's already patched or something?
Exactly, exactly.
Okay. Well, are we okay? We're gonna fuck with the one that we originally were fucking with then, because I got
Sure.
that one. We already got a bunch of pulled images from inside the OS and outside, and we got
Yeah.
lots of extra comparisons.
Yeah,
So, and
that'll
it's
work.
already in front of me, so why not?
Exactly.
All right.
Where's this? Let me see this pictures of this chip though. No.
All right. So we're gonna go with 781. Dude, I have to say I do love nerding out like this.
I know.
I just hate when I don't win. I love to win.
Oh, but not everything is winnable. Something
I
is made
know, I know.
unwinnable.
Fuck. But let's pretend like everything is, okay? Can we just
Here we
pretend?
go.
Oh, what's up with this one? Hold on. Why does this look so different to me?
What do you mean different?
Well, like the hard drive's in a different spot on this one. This
You got
might.
it upside down?
No, I
Upside
think this
down?
is a different model.
Flip it
Oh,
around.
oh, hold on. Oh, fuck, my bad. I think that the one that we thought was busted or whatever is probably still busted.
That's what
Because
I thought too.
yeah, because the busted one's actually on the table still. That's another good one, but that one's different. That one doesn't have the same insides. That's a different model.
Yeah.
So I'm actually curious to know, is that one even locked? That one might not be locked. This one's. Oh, this one I did check. It had a lock in it, didn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, it did.
What,
But this one's
what
different on the
mo-
inside. Look, this one doesn't have a spot for an extra stick of RAM. See it? There's no spot for RAM here. Card, different thing here. Compared to, oh, this one's closed up.
You know
Oh,
these
what?
motherfuckers are only $35?
Oh, that's all they are.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the broken one's still broken. Actually, it probably is. I think this one's still shot, just like we said earlier. I think I was wrong when I said
Yeah.
it turned on.
I was kind of surprised.
No, I think I'm wrong. I think this is it here. Oh no, it's still dead. That is a doornail.
Yeah.
480s. Fuck it. All right, so you know what? Let's not worry about it. Fuck it. I'll just return this one. I'll try to
Yeah.
get the other stack, I guess. I got one working. I can load Windows on a thing on this one. So I guess it'll. What's up? With what?
That'll work.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Mhm.
Right back. One sec.
Okay.
All right, just stop talking. Okay, all right. I don't want to hear the excuse. I know. I know. You always run into these problems late night. Watch your bro. You're gonna run up tripping over that fucking rope. You don't pick it up. Over that fucking rope. You don't pick it up.
You're still live.
Be careful. All right. Sorry about that. So we're still down one computer. The
Yeah.
other one that's got the bottom opened on it is different design. You see this, right? The one in front of us is a different design.
Yeah. If you see the type model, it'll probably say something different, like
But it's still locked. But this one's
I see the BIOS chip up there. What is the serial model number stuff on this? It's gonna be like the first 4 digits of the long number.
Are you talking about the one this one? It's on the bottom.
Yeah. This one's gonna be like 20L8 or some other different model number. There it
And
is.
this one you can't upgrade the RAM on. It doesn't have a spot for it even.
20
Well, that's okay.
NY. 20 NY?
Yeah, 20 NY, I think it says right there.
There it is. It is a T490S.
That's even newer.
Yeah, it's a 1 year newer.
This one I'm definitely, and this one's got password lock too. But I'm just gonna pull the same trick I did on the other one.
Yeah,
Oh fuck! Does my battery even fit this one?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, you're right. I ordered a battery for this, but it takes a battery connector on this one.
Mm. Well, take it back and exchange it for another T480.
No, I'm just gonna hang on to this because I'll buy the battery for this.
Oh, that too.
It's newer.
Yeah,
Why would you get rid of it?
it's only 1 year newer.
Yeah, but it could be worth some more money.
Yeah, just a little bit more, barely.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, this one I gotta figure out a battery for now. Damn it.
You know, this one has a lot of old BIOSes from 2019. Huh.
Should we just wait till I get some other guys tomorrow? Since we've already spent a lot of time tonight on this.
Yeah.
Because I'll get the rest of them tomorrow from them. I'll just show them that they're locked. I'll bring my charger with me and be like, yeah. I'm like, well,
Yeah,
this
that's
one,
true.
I'm just going to tell them the one doesn't work. The other ones are locked. Can I get a better deal if I take them off your hands? Because I'll just sell them like that, locked with the windows installed. I mean, like, is it anybody going to care as long as you can get into the damn thing?
I can try to give you a patch for the last one that we just did and try it again.
What, you want to do that now or you want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll have the patch done in 5 minutes. I just gotta make an older version of it.
All right. And so what, we're going to just try installing the old BIOS and see if we can just make that work? Or it's still going to need
Yeah.
you to do the TPM copy over bullshit and then
No, we're gonna try to do it the same way, the patch way, just to see how it goes.
with just an older BIOS, period.
Exactly.
I could have done something wrong too, you know that, right? Like maybe
Well, you might have, but I think it was just
which
the
I don't know if
BIOS
you
was
could
too
see what I
new.
was doing on the screen because it was asking for me to put in a serial number and a code, and then I pushed spacebar, but it didn't do anything. And then I said, "That's all I have to do," and you said, "Yeah." And I could have
Well,
pushed enter to
you were
enter nothing.
doing it you were doing it out of sequence. You were supposed to do the what it tells you on the screen. When it asks for a password, you type 1 2 3 4 5 whatever, anything.
Right? I got that part right.
So I don't know where you got lost at.
All right. Well, then let's try it again. I'll just hook the cables up to that
I'm
one.
just gonna make you I'm just gonna make a patch one, a better patch one, an older one patch.
What I was getting at is I think um, what I think happened is
I got one right here. I'm gonna use a clean me.
shut down.
Let me check this one real quick.
It's crazy how these Lenovo's go all the way flat, and a lot of laptops don't. A lot of
What do
them,
you
the
mean?
hinges only go so far back, and then that's it.
Oh yeah.
These ones they go all the way flat.
HT25. This one will work right here. This will work.
What makes you think that?
Because I'm looking at the date. This is from 2018. The one that I have here.
Oh, you already have one from a previous computer you worked on?
Yep.
All right, so I don't know. I
And
guess
it's a
I
clean
fucked
me
up.
also.
I think I fucked up the instructions too, dude.
I think you might have, but try this one though, just
Okay,
to make
well,
sure.
I'm getting the computer apart right now so we can try it. I hope I didn't screw up the instructions, but I couldn't. It was hard to see what was going on the screen though because it was underneath my freaking head, you know?
Yeah. But that's okay. This one right here will work for sure.
I got 2 extra batteries that I don't need so far, so Either those are gonna be returns, or they're gonna fucking get
Or
put
you
in.
sell it to them cheap.
Nah, they're not gonna buy nothing, dude. That's not their game.
True. Yeah, and they're not
But
gonna
it's
be
all
like,
right. What I'll
oh,
do is hopefully I can trade out for some more of the same unit. If not, I'll just send them back to eBay. I'll send back I'll just be like, they didn't work or whatever. Computer didn't power on. Whatever. Something's wrong with the computer, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure that out if it comes to it.
I think they can't take them with battery because of the fire hazard in the warehouse or something.
Well, no, a lot of their computers have batteries. Just these ones, for some reason, somebody
Oh,
pulled them. I don't know why, but they did.
probably
But I
the
wish I'd have known
warehouse.
the last one was different. I thought they all had the same pin connector, this same
Oh,
connector, and I guess well, actually you can't even see it, but yeah, this connector here. But I guess they didn't. The other one has one
yeah,
where
they
it plugs in
changed.
right here, and I didn't know, and I'm like, great. So now I got to
Yeah,
order
they
another
changed.
battery. I got one battery that worked with one computer that worked, and then the rest of it was fucking junk so far. So it is what it is, I guess. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
And
I sent you the file there. That one should work. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure
I'm
because it's
trying to get
older.
this hooked up real quick, and then we'll worry about the file. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're gonna do four first, and so that way I don't have to cross over my hands and stuff. I just hook up. Well, I don't know. I guess 4, 3, 2. Let's do it this way.
If you have a hard time, you can also just pull them out of the socket and then put them after.
You're saying I can take them out of the socket and then do it after, like
From the pins from the green adapter, if it's too many of them.
2.
Hey, you're getting good at this.
4. Half down, half to go. Now, double check my work real quick. If you get fast at this, I mean, this could actually be better than desoldering all the time.
Oh, fuck yeah. If it was reliable, but it's not always reliable
It's been reliable so far.
on this model. Some model computers,
I
it
know.
won't matter.
That's what you keep swearing up and down by, but I'm wait
I've
until I
seen
start
it.
doing all my
I've
computers like
seen it.
this.
I've seen it. So many people kill so many computers. They're like, they 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 plug it in, they start writing a BIOS chip, and it doesn't write properly. They don't verify or nothing. They just turn it on, it doesn't show up. I wrote the original backup, and it still doesn't work. I look at the backup, and it's corrupted.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I know. What I'm saying is, it seems like this wire method's been pretty good to me so far compared to the rest of it.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss depending on the model of the computer, really. Some circuits pull more resistance, and others don't have resistance. The ones with low resistance on the data pins are the ones that fail because the what do you call it? The signal goes away into the circuit, not into the chip. Pin chasers. There's a place, bowling alley here called Pin Chasers.
Yeah.
That's what you are, pin chasers.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Let's see. See if that one's working or not.
Get the phone, Luke.
Pretty sure it's on there. It's always this one that I always have the hiccups with. Yeah,
Because it's the furthest
it's on
away in the
there. It's on
wire.
there. It's on there. Okay. It's yeah. It's always a couple of them that you run into headaches with, and like it's not fun always. It's also how you gotta hook them up. Like some of them are just annoying where they always sit there.
Careful.
Okay, there. All right, they're hooked up.
All right.
Let's see. Double check the wiring on here. Those are good. I always got to check. This side's the side that's always the tough side for me. That first side goes down so easy. It's like, I don't want to do this more often. Then you get to the second side and you're like, oh, and I know why.
I'm comparing your old files with this one. The second PC.
Wonder. I don't think I see that.
11.865. Yeah, that's definitely newer. Let me check this one.
Yeah, they're all on their own connector. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
All
we're
right, it's
good here
connected.
too.
Huh?
And we're good here too. I was checking the versions. The one that I sent you is definitely older.
So we're thinking this is gonna be the end all be all, huh?
Yeah, the fixer.
We hope. But I love how this cord wants to lay on its side anyway. It's like, no, I want to be this way. It's like, no, how about being the way I tell you? Nope. It's like, no, how about this?
String theory, cable theory.
Well, it likes what it likes, and I like what I like, but it wants to be a certain way, so I just let it go. Like,
You
you
got
know
the
what? You can
pin
have it. You
one.
can have it because at the end of the day, yeah, no, I got it. It's right. Double check the way it's laying there because now you got your own like little thing going on there. So I gotta double check to make sure that looks cool to me or not.
Yeah, make sure they're not touching, because even if they're clipped, they could still be touching barely.
Oh, see, one just let go.
Move the programmer closer a little bit to it.
Great, now that's gonna be a bitch to plug in too. You fuck. You fucker.
He grabbed the wrong one.
No, I didn't. It's just hard. Can't barely see what the fuck it's doing. Need like more light to see the contrast.
Bring the computer to the left a little bit.
I just needed more light for the contrast to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, it's hard to get it in line because it's so tiny. It's like a hair.
It's definitely, and then the fact that they're even able to hang on as good as they can is nuts. Like, look how fucking folded up this whole side is, and it's like hanging on like a pro. I don't like touching them all. I just like letting them be because I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to make sure those guys aren't like crossed up or anything. This one's on its pin. It is. Okay. I think we're good.
All right, Detecto Magico.
All right, fuck it. Go for it. At some point, you just gotta hit the button and go.
That's the question mark button to detect the chip.
I know, I'm trying to plug this back into my computer. Okay, detected.
We have. All right.
All right, now, you already sent me the file you said that you want me to write to this thing?
Yeah, the one that says patched, clean me patched.
And this is for this is for this one. Okay, save.
Yeah, I think this should work for both of them though, but it said like
the other one's
universal.
fried, remember? And the one's dead, so.
Yeah.
And then I have to follow the instructions right after this loads.
Right.
So I'm just gonna write this. All right, it's writing.
And we'll have
But then you said, what's up?
We'll have success with this one, I'm pretty sure.
So once we load this, then I got to follow those instructions.
Yes. It tells you exactly what to do.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
It's all good.
So we think after this gets done, then
pretty sure it is.
Man, woo, I was thirsty. So after this goes, then you're saying we need to follow those on-screen instructions, but I think I did something wrong on those instructions.
You might have, but I think it was also the date of the BIOS.
Well, once this gets loaded in, I'll take a look at those instructions.
I'm looking at it right now. It says to enter the BIOS F1, right?
So you don't push enter to get to the BIOS. You just F1 to the BIOS.
Yeah, F1. So you do F1.
And then it comes up asking for a passcode. You put in whatever you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press enter.
4, yeah. Yep. And then it shows a hardware ID. Press enter, and then it says spacebar twice.
Nope. See, I did that wrong. See, that's not what I said. That's what I asked you. When it came with the hardware ID, I had pressed spacebar, and it was still on the hardware ID screen.
No, you were supposed to do the enter, not the space bar. That's why.
I asked you that, and that's
Then the space bar when it will tell you to press the space bar twice. It'll tell you that.
so that's yeah, no. So should we just flash the correct BIOS then?
No, let's try this one. This one's gonna work better anyways, because I know for sure this one has worked for me in the past.
It's not going to hurt this system that we're loading an older BIOS in.
No. Because this one right here, I know that it worked for sure. It's a clean me, so it's like universal.
All right, and then once this goes through, then what do we load back to the computer when it's all said and done?
The one that says pull, the original one.
Okay, so we use this and then go back to the pull.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, I did that wrong. 100%. I pressed F1. It asked for the
I thought you
BIOS
did
password.
too. I thought so too.
I
wasn't
said
sure.
to you, I said it's asking me something about enter, and you're like, and I said I pressed spacebar twice, and you're like, we're good, just turn it off. I'm like, and I just pulled the power when I turned it off. I didn't shut it down. I just pulled
But
the power.
I thought you were. I thought you were reading the screen because it tells you the steps.
Well, I was showing you the screen and the camera.
Bro, you gotta remember there's like a 5-second delay.
Oh yeah. Well, if you rolled back the footage, you'd see what I did. And I didn't. It came up and asked for the code and wanted me to give the hardware ID and then the code. I didn't press enter. I pressed spacebar twice.
Yeah, that's where you didn't do it right.
Because it said press space twice and then reboot the computer, but it was on that screen. It didn't tell me to press space twice yet.
Yeah, so maybe it didn't work right. I don't know.
So it probably worked fine. It's just wrong deal.
I think it was the wrong version date. That's all. Cause I know when it's too new, it'll do the same thing you had.
How many times do you think these BIOS chips are meant to be written to?
About 5,000 times, 10,000 times.
Oh. What? Because in its lifetime, that's how many times it could be updated?
Actually, a lot more than that, but yeah, it's like 20,000 to 50,000 times is what I've seen the rating, but the lowest number is like 10,000. Yeah, I've seen
And
them.
you've got different companies making the actual BIOSes. Like you've got AMI, and then you've got Intel, and then you've got Award, and then you've got
Phoenix.
the Phoenix BIOS, the TSM one, like TSM something or whatever.
You don't see those too much anymore, like those TSMs. Those are like rare.
Inside, like INSYDE.
Yeah. That's the one for HP.
Well, that's the one that is that's on my laptop, my Dell.
Acer, HP.
It's mine's not a Dell, it's an Alienware, but like it's basically a Dell, you know.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What we got? We got about 3
Well, I'm glad
minutes
we
left.
stuck with it. So now I know.
Let's look at websites.
So the last one I don't have a battery for, so I got to find a battery for that, and then I got to get the BIOS off it anyway. And that one, the last one, you think it's going to be the same BIOS method as this one?
Which one?
That one that's weird that I got. That last one that's weird with the.
No, that one's 2019, 2020.
The T whatever, the last one, that T90 or whatever.
T490?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't be able to patch that one. You have to do the short trick if you can find the chip.
Oh, there's no way we can flash that one?
No. There's no BIOS old enough to allow you to do the bypass trick, the patch.
Oh, you know that for a fact, huh?
Yeah. A lot of people asked and they couldn't get it.
Oh, so the T490.
Actually, let me check on that.
We could try it. I have it.
No. I'm gonna check on that before I even try. because I think somebody got around that, but
On the
it's not the
T490?
same patch. Yeah, maybe. Let me check on that. Where is it at?
This last one's a, what is it? It's a T. It's a T490S.
Is that what it is? Yeah, T490S. Yeah.
T490S. And this one's really clean. I'd like to get it work. I mean, I could do the
Here we
hard drive
go.
trick. If not, but
So that one's gonna have an MEC 1663.
what, BIOS chip?
Yeah, I got the steps right here.
So there's a way to do it.
Checking.
It's not like this though with the weird shit.
I'm checking right now, bro. I'm reading. You're asking me the answer before I can even finish reading.
I got you. All right, that BIOS is written. Shut it down and do the steps.
Yeah.
All right, and so now I unplugged it. Unhook the programmer. Where are we at? Plug the programmer piece. All right, that's out the way. Now, on this one, what I'm going to need to do is put in anything for the BIOS, or 1234 for the BIOS password. Press F1, get in the BIOS,
Oh,
1234.
I got this test for the T490 to short out the pins.
Are we going to try it?
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute.
If it doesn't work and we fry it, I'll just take it back. No big deal.
It's just we gotta get a resistor or something like a really long wire with resistance. And we put two pins together. You touch two pins at a specific few seconds after powering on, and it bypasses it.
What?
But then
Yeah,
we
that's
may
what
lose
I
the
meant.
serial number password, the serial number
What?
data. Well, we can get that
Just leave
easily.
it out. I'll deal with it.
Yeah,
What? No, I'm sorry.
yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out.
But I need to get a resistor for that.
Not really. I mean, a long wire, like a 2 foot long wire.
Don't those boards? Oh, a 2 foot long wire will work as a resistor.
Yeah, I'll give you a list for like 2 ohms of resistance. That's all you need.
Oh, I have a long wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or,
All right.
or if
So
he has 10
are
ohm
you?
resistor too, 100 ohms, something like
I
that. It
could
don't
order
matter.
some. I don't have.
You don't have to. You can just pick one up from a broken radio or something, a broken power supply, pull one out.
Where the
We
fuck
can
am I
still
gonna
use a
fit that?
wire. We can still use a wire.
Yeah, as I say, I can buy one. I just don't. I have like busted shit usually.
Oh, we don't need to buy one. It's just, you know.
Oh, can you see
Did
the?
you get this password ready?
Yeah, I already just. I'm about to do this right now, so that's why I was making this bigger so you can see what's going on. I
Yeah,
just
I
made the
see.
image bigger on the other camera. So I'll power cord here, and then I know it's delayed, so I'm kind of waiting for everything to kind
Yeah.
of catch up.
So you're gonna do the F1. F1.
All right, yeah. So you just give me the instructions as I start doing them, and then you can kind of see what happens here. Well, hopefully it's good news. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. But anyway, let me get this opened up. So plugging this in, and we're automatically doing F1.
Yeah. And then any character for the password.
Character like not 1234.
He's gonna ask you.
See where the power button is. Okay. All right, it's on.
F1.
Hitting F1.
Temper switch.
Oh fuck. Yep. Never mind. You said the switch. I never hit the switch.
You gotta hold it down with tape or something.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Completely forgot about that switch. Hold on. All right, I'll use my finger. Oh, and then I
Okay.
can't use my hand. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. Look.
No, just get tape. Put some real strong tape on it, flat.
Hold on. Losing this fucking clip. Where's some tape at? Let me get some tape. I've got some real strong packing tape right here. I just gotta get a little piece.
You can put a little piece of cardboard or something in the middle of it to make sure it holds down flat.
I got this. This should do it here. I forgot all about that stupid connector switch.
Yeah.
There, it's holding it flat now. Okay. Now let's start this again. I was gonna just try to use my finger. There ain't no
you gotta
way.
use it to type. You gotta use it to type. And once that gets triggered, I don't know if it creates a problem. So yeah, it's better just keep it flat like it's supposed to be.
All right, plugged it in. Let's do this again.
Someone's in the chat.
Power in. F1. I'm hitting F1. It just did a doo. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
That's not good. Did it bleep? Did it make music?
Yeah.
All right, just take the power cord out. Do the CMOS battery reset. The CMOS battery. You don't have the battery in there, right?
Yeah, it's in.
Oh yeah, the CMOS battery. Yeah, take it out for a second and plug it back in.
Really in there, dude.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of like hard to wiggle out.
There, I got it out.
All right, wait a few seconds, hit the power button, and then plug it back in.
So don't plug in the CMOS battery?
Yeah, plug it back in.
Wonder if those fucking pins were touching something.
No. The problem is that the BIOS that I'm using is too old, and it's not matching to the BIOS security chip. So it bleeps like a motherfucker.
Oh, that's what the bleeping was?
Yeah.
All right, so now do I plug the battery back in or no?
Yeah, the CMOS, yeah. Or the regular battery. Which one?
CMOS.
Yeah.
Okay, now you want me to try it again?
Yeah.
Probably have to go back to the BIOS I had.
I think I'm just gonna try to patch your original one with the old version, like mix it up hybrid. It's what I think I had to do in the past. It's been like a year or two since I did one of these.
Nothing on the screen.
Give it a moment. It takes with this cleaning me, it takes about a minute to boot or to show. So just wait about a minute.
Keyboard just, there it goes, it showed. Entering
Okay.
BIOS.
Okay.
And it says bad system check. Press F1 to enter setup. Press F1.
Mm-hmm.
Asking for the code. Now just type 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. Oh, that was caps lock. Enters on this side. And it says the all service utility driver, blah, blah, blah. Press any key. So press any key.
Press spacebar, I think.
Okay,
Two times.
Bar. Well, then now it says, okay, I pressed spacebar twice, but now it's on that message again, warning this BIOS, blah, 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 with a hardware ID and enter key.
Enter any characters. Did it show hardware ID or did it show enter
Yeah, it's showing
characters?
hardware ID right now.
Yeah, so just
See it on the
enter
screen
anything. Enter 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
for the hardware ID.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then press enter.
Enter. Yeah.
Okay, it says press space. There we go.
Twice.
Space.
Twice.
Okay, it says TPM
Turn it.
certified change. Turn it off.
Yep. It worked. It worked. Yay.
I think the other one would have worked too, dude, if we would have done this.
Yes, but
I
you
just
used the
didn't
damn
understand the
clip.
instructions, and I can't see it hardly upside down. All right, so that worked. Now,
We're gonna flash the original one back.
okay. All right, shut the lid. Be nice. Okay, now back to the old ghetto BIOS. All right, all my parts are hooked up. Let's go ahead and get this hooked back in here, nice and gentle like.
Detecto Magico. Take a peek with your phone at the pins. Make sure they're in place still. They should be, but just take a quick peek at them, or just hit detect.
All right, let's back in. Okay, let me take a look on my phone. But you said that T90, you're not going to be able to flash that no matter what, right?
No, T90 we're gonna do a pin short with those pin things you have.
Okay.
We're gonna touch two pins within 3 seconds or something.
I think we're good. I'm going to just give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
Brian. Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
hit detect.
Done. Okay. Detect. Got it.
All right.
All right, now flash back the original.
Yep.
So the one I pulled, right?
Yeah, pull, correct.
All right, pull. All right, it's loaded, and then flash.
Make the screen smaller, the overlay.
I got you. Give me 1 second. I had to do that first.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right, it's flashing back. So that worked. So I put 1, 2, 3, 4 in and enter, and I did that because in case that ends up being the code, fine, whatever.
It doesn't matter. It's actually been bypassed.
Oh, so you're just putting in something so it has an answer.
Exactly. The answer that it's expecting doesn't matter. They
So I did
bypass
1, 2, 3, 4, enter, got into the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4 to get past. And so that's the part where they were charging money, you're saying.
Exactly. You get in the hardware ID and they give you back a specific code.
And so when I did 1, 2, 3, 4 and it said successful, then that was it tricking them out.
Exactly.
Cool.
And then the spacebar twice, and TPM gets reset, and that's it.
That's sweet. That's so fucking sweet. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But how are they sending you something to do this though?
They don't. You gotta be able to do this right here. You back up the BIOS chip.
You have to know how to do all that on your own, and then they were charging you money.
Yeah, you back up the BIOS chip. You send it to them. They patch it, but your patch is gonna ask you for the hardware ID code.
Oh, so you can't so you wouldn't just use it on other machines, basically.
Yeah, right, exactly.
What a bunch of scurbs.
There's some Romania. They were making money like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
You know that for a fact? You remember that?
I know one of them.
They made good money off this?
They were making good money out of it, yeah.
Wow. Well, good for them. I mean, they made, apparently there must have been a lot of them.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of these out there. A lot of technicians that did this BIOS programming, but they didn't know how to bypass the password. So what happened is some people in the bad caps, they got together and they started looking how the patch worked. And they found where the patch is, and they got rid of the mechanism for the hardware ID and special code.
And the Romania dudes probably found out and got pissed.
Oh, of course they were pissed, but oh well. They made their money, and they can still make money. It's just not everybody knows about this.
So people are probably still paying. Certain people.
Some people were.
All right, sweet. So we got one down, one broke, one left. Let's see.
The T490, I got a diagram over here. It shows you where to put the two pins. We gotta
And you
look at
said
the
I
read
just
the.
need a long piece of wire.
You're gonna have to probably solder the wire to one of the pins and touch the other side.
Well, I could probably just use my little thing to attach it, right? Or no?
Maybe. It depends on the pins where it goes to.
Oh, so it might be one that you could hook on. It might not be.
Yeah, I think it's just little touch points.
Well, I could
They
just
got actually.
touch them. You know.
Yeah, with a sharp probes, like tweezers or something, or probes.
Well, that little probe that's broke. I mean, I could just sharpen that
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Or I actually have some multimeter stuff that's really sharp and pointy probes that came with a
That'll
multimeter
work.
kit.
That'll work. You can probably join them together on the tips on the wire, long wire.
Let me look at this real quick.
Let me find the video about this test for this one.
Well, I was just thinking I could also just throw the hard drive in that one, in the one with the hard drive that's already working, and just call it if I had to, just to get it running. Just off it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't have to do that, I guess, but if we can't get it, I mean that's the solution. It would work.
Here it is right here.
Let's see. What is that bag of probes? Bought a whole new set of probes too. That for my multimeter, and it came with some crazy little ones, dude. That's why I was like, I've got some weird tight probes that'll fit that. Trying to find that kit. Man. Unless I must have got them already out somehow. Oh, I did. They're behind me. Here we go. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I got some stuff with some real sharp points on them. We're talking real sharp points.
Yeah, that'll work.
I could show you. But see, the other end is just a wire, and I don't know how you plug that unless I got another thing here. Might have a way of converting it down to like something I can actually plug into. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I've got. I could plug these into like regular grounding leads right here. Oh wow, I got. Oh, this will work right here. And they just need to touch each other, right?
Yeah, you gotta
We're
touch
just
the
making
pins.
something that crosses each other, right?
Yeah, you gotta just touch the pins where they say at specific time.
Because I got this right here that can go on this end probably. Yep, this will work. And then I can clamp these two together, and they can just clamp into each other, and then that completes the circuit. Oh, I don't want to wreck these. These are nice. Shit. What else can we use instead of those two?
It could just be regular wires as long as it's pointy and not multiple strands.
Yeah, well, the thing is this has got like some really nice. Trying to see if I can find something where. Yeah, these will work. These are simpler. These are like little dragon leads that'll connect up to each other. Something that'll go in this bigger wire to finish the connection. There we go. Perfect. That worked there. Sweet. This will work. Nice.
Here's the J tag. This was got a J tag, maybe?
You said somebody's doing a J tag?
Yeah, there's J tag in this one, but no. I'm looking right here with the pin number. I bricked it. Little defaults and limited bias, and I was just singing melody. They just need the new BIOS, really.
There. So I got those wires together for when we're ready to do the wiring or the touch points. I got these sharp probes, these really sharp-ended probes. and they're crossing with
Yeah.
each other, so they're one cable right now. So I got these like little clips at the other end. I just clipped them to each other, so they're making one connector. So now it's got sharp ends on one side. It's just one major big lead. So that should have a little ohm resistance on it anyway, like you said.
Yeah, this guy right here says, this guy right here says, I found the correct timing at the beginning of the Lenovo logo. Very short and fast, short to ground, and all fine.
All right, I got
So yeah,
this one's done. Go ahead and let's turn it off and see if it worked.
yeah. Don't forget the switch.
The
The
switch is still covered.
okay.
So unplug the power. We're good. It finished. Okay. Now unhook this. I'm not gonna unhook the probe quite yet until I know it works first.
I'm 99% sure it works.
So it's okay if I'm to make myself certain.
Yeah, it's fine. You can
Because
do
I don't want to
whatever.
have to try to hook those probes back up tonight. My eyes can't handle it
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. I don't blame you. But yeah, I think we're fine.
My eyes are fucking tired right now.
As long as you unplugged it from the programmer, you're good to go. Yeah, you did.
Question: do I need to unplug the CMOS battery still?
Don't worry about it. Try it without it.
You mean leave it hooked up because it's already hooked up?
Actually, go ahead and unplug it for 5 seconds and plug it back in just in case. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I held the power button for a few seconds just in case too.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this now.
I think you need to put the battery in maybe. Nah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay.
I'm waiting to see what happens here.
I might have to clean the Intel and me maybe, but I doubt it. Should be fine.
All right, it lit up.
All right.
It just threw that weird checksum error when I pushed F1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Entering setup and a bunch of
Alright.
dots. It went into setup.
Nice.
I'm in. Okay, let me take this clipper off. Worked. Nice. That one worked, bro. Good job.
Next.
Get these clips off real quick. These are the magic clips. I'm glad I ordered another set of these. These are nice.
Oh, yeah.
This is how I prefer to do it if I can skip soldering and desoldering and all that.
You're gonna have the pogo pins, so that's gonna be even easier. But the pogo pins you're gonna get are the big ones for the big chips. So it should still work, but yeah.
Oh, the gobstopper. The power wire king. It worked. These things are so cool. Like shoot out a little claw on each one. I love it. I like just checking them over, making sure they're all like.
They're like the
They like
ones at the
resize
store.
themselves back too, because like I bent a couple of them when they go in the tube, they straighten back out to how they're supposed to look. All except for that one I snapped. But yeah, these ones are in good shape. All in good shape. Good. All right, so that worked. We reflashed. Okay, let's see the product of my labor here. This is our labor, I should say.
These are like the machines where you win the teddy bear with the claw.
Yeah, at the end, and this is what we did it all for right here. Power in. Oh, wrong side. What did I just knock off? Oh, the little plate. The metal plate came off. It goes right here.
You gotta take off the switch plate, the temper switch.
Oh yeah. Should I just go ahead and reassemble this then? Be done with
Yeah,
it?
yeah, you're done. Put the the hard drive back in. You're done.
Well, I was gonna keep that solid state out for the other one, just in case it doesn't
Oh,
work.
gotcha.
That way I don't have to fuck around with another one, you know?
Yeah, you're done with this one. You're done.
I think I have another solid state drive. I don't want to break
And
that switch.
did it show the serial numbers in the BIOS? I
I
forgot to
didn't
check
look
that.
yet. I was gonna check it,
It
but I
it would have
didn't.
it would have gave you a warning anyways. It says serial number data missing or something. So I
Trying
think we're
not to
good.
get this screw up the switch because I need that switch to stay active. Okay, here we go. I got it off. Because that packing tape's tough, man. Let me see. I think I got a different hard drive I can throw in this for now. So I can get it going with something else. So that way I'm, in good shape on two of them. But I'm just trying to see real quick. Thought I had another hard disk up here. I might not, actually, if I think about it now. Could be out of small hard drive. I might have to order one for that. Unless it's in
That's
here.
that's your second success.
What else in this box anyway? Cables and stuff. Okay. No, I think I'm out of drives. So that means I gotta order one. Okay, well, that's alright. I'm gonna keep that other one as a spare for the other laptop. That's basically might gonna have more issues. Put the battery and
Those
stuff back in this one and the screws and all that and just hang on to it till it's
those
actually ready.
M2 SATAs are hard to get. We're not hard to get, but they're a little bit rare, scarce lately.
What those M.2 to SATA deals? The one I was using.
Yeah, the double notch.
You think those are rare?
Not rare, but it
So,
just
so you're saying hang on to it and use something else?
if it's 256 or 512, yeah, hang on to it and use a regular NVMe, which
You
are more
can't.
common.
Oh yeah. Well, I get some NVMe's. You're right. I could do that.
Sometimes you get those 2016 laptops that only
Where
take
the?
M2 SATA, not
Yeah,
NVMe.
you're right. You're very right about that. Where's that? I thought I had one more fucking screw that was on that bottom plate. That
Check by the edge of the keyboard.
Oh shit. Oh, I see two of them right here. So, where's my I got these two right here. These go. One of these goes here and hangs on for the. We get the other drive to put in here instead, and then this one claps onto the battery. I just thought there was one more because I had one more that I had taken out of that other computer to put in this one for the.
You might have got pulled with the wires by the USB cable and stuff.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I always keep a magnet. I bought a pack of magnets and I keep them in a spot.
Well, let's see if I can find that fucking missing screw real quick. It's gonna be right here somewhere. It wasn't right here by these leads. Then it's up on that table. Sucker. That fucking screw. Problem is, I'm gonna do something and I'll find it, and then I'll be like, damn it, there it is. Maybe I won't. Might not get that lucky, huh? Or it fell.
What is your what is your wireless microphone setup?
Oh, it's on my. It's using these Ceramonics.
Harmonics? They're pretty steady. I've had a lot of people that had
What do
other
you got?
ones and they're sucky. These are pretty
No,
good.
yeah, these ones are like the ones that you get at broadcasters use. I
These are
found them on eBay for dirt cheap, and I'm like, fuck, give them to me. And then when I got them, I'm like, these fuckers are amazing.
What are they? Blink 500? You said on that?
Oh, what now?
It said Blink 500, I think.
Yeah, Blink 500 Yeah, that's the brand.
Yeah, I'll look into them.
Yeah, they're really good, and you can talk out of the actual unit, or it comes with a lavalier mic that connects to your collar shirt or whatever. That's what I
Yeah,
wear. I just wear it, and then
exactly.
it's all wireless, and it can go like 700 meters away and still work, and it's got built-in compression and noise compression and compression on your voice and everything, all built in. That's hardware decompressing and all that. You don't have to do any of that. It just does it for you, so you sound amazing always, and it just worked great.
Yeah,
So when
I'm gonna
you
get my
remember how before you said I was getting too loud? Well, that's because there was no compression, but this compresses for me. So if I get loud, you'll just sound normal to you.
Oh, okay.
Like if I get excited and I get loud, then it just sounds like whatever to you. So I put this drive away for now. I guess I'll keep hold on to that for later. And anyway, so let me go ahead and put these screws in. We'll just go ahead and finish closing this up, and then I will get another hard drive ordered for this one so I can get it finished sold. Do that right now. Where the hell's that other one that's busted? Another fucking screw out of it, I guess. Take another screw out of it. Because I lost the one screw already, so. It's crazy. Oh, you know where I put it? I put it to the right of me, didn't I? It's over here. There it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Should be right here where my phone was. Oh, you know what? I guess not. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll just get another screw. This thing's going back anyway. There we go. I got another screw. So there's that. Put this over here. Da 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 da. Here you are. Here's some screw.
I'm trying to get the video for this unlock.
I'm gonna pull this. Oh yeah, I'll leave that up for a minute. The screen says up for a second because I was gonna show you what it looks like. We wasted all our time trying to get to. I just want to get these screws in so I don't forget to put them in and then, lose the pieces or whatever. That's what I like to do. So I started putting stuff back together always. All right, good deal. See, this was originally $60. See, it says no battery. That's what was wrong with it, supposedly. It's not what was wrong with it, though, but... where's my pen? I just had a pen in my hand, too. Fucking losing my mind, man. I swear to God. Whatever. Good enough. All right, so this is what we waited for the whole time. That's right there. And it says check date and time, but whatever. Entering setup. And I know it's like fucking, it's not capturing well on that at all. There we go. We're in the BIOS.
All right.
It says date and time's wrong. So what's today's date? Today
And
is
it does show the serial number stuff, so we're good. Yeah, this was good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yep. Everything's there. I'm just gonna configure the date and time. 03. What is today? 3/3. 03. And then 2025. And the time here is 11, so that's going to be 23:07. There you go. Date and time is correct. Exit saving changes. I don't have to. There's no. It's not going to come back or anything, right? Like the password thing won't come back.
No, it shouldn't.
If I go into the password field, disabled. Lock
Yeah,
key
it's all
files file
disabled.
settings. Enable, disabled. Okay, perfect. Alright. Exit saving
It's
changes.
been patched.
Patched out, baby. Cool. So that one's done. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now I just gotta put a hard drive in this. I shall order now.
I'm
256
trying to find
gig.
out if it's a T4 T. What is T490?
Yeah, those drives aren't expensive at all, dude. You can pick them up for $16. 256 gig SSD, SATA 3, $16.
Dude, look what I found here. You're gonna be like, what? Look what I found here for what we just did. The
You
easy
found
way.
an easy way to do it.
Well, actually, this way you lose the data, so I don't like it because you lose the data. We didn't lose the data with this one.
What do you mean you'll lose the data? You'll lose the
Remember the serial numbers.
oh, but we could have just bonkered 2 points and been done.
Yep. But you had to then, after that, you had to enter all the information.
Well, show me how you do that for in case I don't want to
I
go through all the.
I just did.
Oh, you just sent the video. What about the 490? Do we figure that one out in 2 minutes? Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me! Really, 2 fucking minutes?
So it's a special timing. You turn it on and you gotta short the pins.
What? Oh, that fucker. Pretty sick. He didn't lose the BIOS information, did he?
I believe he did.
Wait till he goes back in, see if it's there. I need to start hooking up my external display too. Here goes F1.
Oh wait, he didn't lose the data.
Nope. Well, you know how we're doing it next time for that.
I'm looking at it right there, motherfucker.
Well, how many times did he short it out?
No, he did it for like 3 seconds when you turn it on at a specific spot. Like you power it on, you wait a few seconds, you touch it, and then you let
But
go.
he's not showing us exactly where he's hitting, is he?
I got the pictures from the website. I already posted it.
Oh, above it, you mean? Where it's is that what you're showing me in the picture above it?
Yeah, that picture with a bunch of diagrams. If you look at the yellow paint,
Yeah.
that's the pin you gotta short out.
That and you're just grounding it to the frame?
Correct.
Oh.
We gotta do a specific timing.
And it's a little ass
turns-
pin too.
Yeah, that's why you just use the needle from the meter.
I've got the needle for the meter, but this isn't for the one we're doing now. The
The
490.
T490?
Is this for the
Yeah.
490?
Yeah.
What about for the 480?
The
Or is that-
480, that's the video you're looking at, but let me try to find the video. Hold on.
Oh, you're trying to find a diagram of the 480.
The
I don't know
picture
what
I
he's
sent.
showing.
Okay, hold on. The picture I sent you
Is the 490.
is for the 490. The video is for the 480.
Okay. But my question on this okay, let me
Mhm.
let me open this in a browser because I need to turn this image around and shit. Let me just download this, save images. Call this BIOS files, new folder.
I need to find out what the model number of your motherboard is. See if I can find it here.
490. E490S. Yeah, in order for me to get that, I need to take it back apart. Because you just had me reassemble it, remember? Well, that one's reassembled. I'm going to put that one up. I got to take apart the one that's busted and open that one up. Wonder if we just flash that when it fixed the busted one, Just kill the timing on it,
Oh, that was easy. What was that?
What, on the 480 it was easy too?
Yeah, it was just shorting it out for a few seconds. And that's it.
Well, I wish I would have known better. I wouldn't have lost the 480, huh?
That's yeah. But you were going with a paper clip, the clip I told you not to use. You should have gone with the needle things like I told you.
It's all right. I'm not mad about it. We could always try to just hit it one time on the 480, see if it brings it back from the dead. Is that possible, or do you
Nah.
think it's shot? It's shot.
It's shot.
Yeah, this one's going back. I'll send it back. No big deal. I'll send this one back. I can put it on my
Yeah.
door with the receipt and just take it back.
At least now we know we can try it on the other ones.
Yeah, I got to see if I can get those other ones. Now it even seems even better to get them because we got to do even less. Are we gonna try to do this 480 or this 490
Yeah.
with
You
the
just gotta
needles?
yeah. If you open it up and look for the picture,
Okay, I set this by the door. All right, I got the 480, 490. I mean, I got open that up now, and I got the
here's
needles
a
handy.
here's a video that shows you the timing that he did it for another model. Where is it at?
Said it was like
Here.
3 seconds or something.
Yeah, but look, if you look at the timing, how he does it, this one's better right here. He shows you the timing.
I also have I have another keyboard and I have another capture card we could enable if you want to throw on you want me to throw on a different capture card so we don't have to keep staring at the screen.
I don't care, man. I'm good.
Well, it might make it easier for the timing thing, you know.
Just look at the video. You're gonna see how he does it, and this one's better.
Okay, hold on. Look at it now. Fuck. This is the same dude.
Yeah. He's in bad caps. One of the admins. So watch this. You look at the screen on the right side. Look what happens. He's pressing. He's pressing. You see that on the right side? He pressed a bunch of keys. Now he's gonna backspace it. And then he goes and turns it on again. He's not touching anything yet. He's waiting. He touched it there for like 2 seconds. So as soon as you see the logo screen, the Lenovo logo, you touch it for like 2 seconds.
But he took the motherboard down out of the frame. He had to. Looks like.
Yeah. But you notice on the top of the clip, there's like a red clip on the top, way in the north, on the up top. That's the ground. So that wire he's using is just a ground.
Oh, look, he's using the fucking lead like I said. Look, he just grounded the lead.
Yes. So you gotta look at that picture I sent you.
Well, what am I gonna ground to though? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna ground to, right?
Anywhere, the USB, anywhere metal.
So the outside of a USB's it grounds?
Yeah, the USB, any of those is metal. Anything metal on the edges.
So I could ground to this edge of this USB cable when it's plugged in.
Yes.
Oh shit! Would you do that?
The outside, the metal shield on the outside, that's just a ground.
Yeah, but I mean, like, doesn't it have to go to something?
Wait, are you saying plug it into the USB? No.
You mean just touch the outside of it? It's grounding.
Touch the metal outside, yes, that's a ground.
So you naturally.
You put it on there, and then you find a pin, and then you turn it on the screen like he did. When you see the Lenovo logo screen, you touch it.
So what I'm saying is, if I use this programmer that I have in my hand, this thing, okay. Oh, I'm just trying to make sure I understand what you're telling me because.
What do you mean a programmer in my hand?
No, look, I was just saying I could use the outside metal as a ground. That's what I'm asking.
You're not gonna use a programmer. You're gonna use the metal.
No, I know, but can I just clip?
Frame.
That's what I'm trying to ask you, dude. You'll listen to me for a second. I wanted to clip this onto this. You said this would be a ground, right? So if I clip it, now I'm grounded. That's what you're telling me.
Yes, but on the motherboard, not on the programmer. Yes.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But he didn't ground on the motherboard. He grounded to something on his desk.
No. Go back to the video and look at the top of the video. It is a red clip touching the ground of the metal. A little gator clip. Look at the gator clip.
That's what I have. I have that gator clip that he's got. That's what I was going to use.
Yeah, so you just put it on the ground of the USB on the outside metal shield.
Okay, hold on.
And then you look for the.
I didn't see that at all. That's why I was asking. Didn't make sense to me because when I'm looking at his video, he's got a red lead with a gator clip going to I don't know what that is.
That's just a metal ground on the USB.
Oh, he's clipped onto the whole USB port.
Yes, on the outside.
Oh, gotcha.
Not the inside, the outside.
Oh, that's what I'll do. I got that same setup. I can set it up right now. That's perfect. That'll
Yeah.
be easy enough to fucking make happen. Let's do that.
And then you gotta turn it on like he did in the video.
We're gonna take the
And
laptop out of the case first.
look
Yeah,
at the
because
look at the
that's the top half of the laptop that he's working on underneath the
yeah.
keyboard and stuff.
But you gotta remember, this is not the same model you have.
Oh,
So you gotta look at the picture that I sent you in the Discord and see
okay.
where
I
that's
got what you're
at.
saying now.
If you can
Okay.
see it, from without taking it out, then you're lucky. If not, then you
If
have to take it
not,
out.
then I'm gonna have to take it apart. I
Yeah.
get it now. I get what you're saying now. I'm putting all this other crap away then for now. Well, I'll keep this one out in case we need that or
Yeah.
this type of connector instead, because I don't know what I'm going to get to ground to. So we'll use that. Put this in the bag. Use the red lead with the pin. There's this. There's that. Perfect. Okay, got our stuff over here. All right, now let's see if we can't make this other one happen. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't understand at first what he was doing. I thought when you showed me that video, you were showing me. Let me turn the lights back on. I thought you were showing me the laptop that, but
Yeah,
that's
I
not.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm like, what do you mean he took the laptop out of the frame? And you're
Yeah,
like,
but that's
no,
because that's an X390 or something, some other
I
model.
gotcha. So this one, if we look at the diagram thing that you're talking about,
Do you see any memory chips like in the
I
diagram?
downloaded
Let's
the
see.
diagram. I was gonna pull it up here 1 second. File T490. There's the image you gave me. And you said, and the reason why I did this is then I can zoom in on the photo, which makes it easier for me. So I got to find something called J9301, right? Or are we
I
looking,
don't think
are these the names of the parts or are these just generic names?
I think the J1701 is the keyboard connector maybe or some kind of ribbon connector next to some memory chips.
So let's see.
This might be in the backside.
Underneath on the other side of the laptop board.
It might be, yeah.
That's because these look like the bottom side of the processor right here. See this?
Those
This
are the
looks
memory
like
chips.
this looks like the other side of the processor where the processor sits. So this is all on the other side of the board is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it
Because
looks like
see
it
here,
too.
yeah, you see here. Normally, when you right here, you'll see all those type of little things on the other side of this.
There's no memory chips. Yeah, there's no memory chips on this one. Yeah.
This side of it. So we're gonna have to do what he did and flip it and bring it out.
Are you focused in? Let me see.
What do you want to look at?
I'm just making sure that there's nothing like that in here. Yeah, it's gonna be on the other side, I think.
Do we have anybody that says like, "Hey, look at this, and this is where it's at," or whatever? Or no? Well, here I can tell you how I can find it. Here we go. I can find this really easy.
No, there's no. It's on the other side of the board, I think.
Right, but I was gonna show you what was it?
If you have if you can find, what is the board model? You know, what is the motherboard model? On the sticker.
I just looked it up on eBay. They're gonna have pictures of it, so that's why I just did T490 motherboard, and I'll just pull up a picture of one so I can see.
Yeah, but the problem is you're making a mistake. It's not a T490. It's a T490S.
Well, I typed in T490S.
Oh.
Yeah, and then there's a picture of the board right here, and this is the one side, but there's the other side. This is the side we were needing right here. Look. Oh,
There's the
shit.
one side match.
Yeah, look, see, there's the other side with the RAM chips. There it is. There's the RAM chips, and then it's going to be somewhere up in here. See, there's those chips.
Exactly. Yeah. Right to the left a little bit.
There's all the little things I was telling you about. So it's going to be somewhere right in here.
It's going to be to the left, to the left. You have it upside down.
Well, I know it's not my picture, though.
Right there. Somewhere right there. Somewhere right there.
Yeah, right in here. Probably this chip right here. It's probably one
Wait
of
a minute. Wait a minute. I see a J tag. You see that J tag? That's the chip down there in the bottom left. The big white stripe next to black chip by the ribbon cable on the bottom.
All right, so I got to pull my board out regardless. That's the point. So I might as well start working on that.
01HX.
Do you want me to leave that up or something?
You know what? If we can find the model number, the full model number, 01HX910.
There it is.
01HX910.
NMB981, revision 2.0.
Wait.
2019.
There it is. NM-B891. NMB. Um,
So I just start pulling this apart. Is my point though.
hold on, because I might be able to maybe find a way around it.
Oh, around. Okay.
What was that? 891?
Yeah. NM-B891.
Yeah, here it is. I got it. You know what? X390, that is the same model. So you know what? That video that I gave you last, it is actually the same model almost, I think.
Yeah, and he had the laptop flipped out with the keyboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but this one, the X390, the X390 is also
The
the
same
same
deal.
motherboard
Right.
as the T490S.
So I should, I guess, I don't know if he left the battery in or not. I guess take it out, right?
What do you mean the battery? Let me
Uh,
see.
Like the actual battery when he did his, did he pull the battery loose? I mean, I guess you had to get the thing out.
The CMOS battery, you
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think he did.
All right, so I should just start disassembling and pull this thing out. Is my point though.
Yeah, I don't see a CMOS battery anywhere there.
We're
Yeah,
gonna have to get into this thing. So
yeah. But I am 1:30 in the morning, so at least we know now what we need to do.
yeah, should we just call it for now? It ain't
It's
really
up
that
to
big.
you. It's up to you if you want to take it apart or not and try to short it out because you're gonna have to take it back tomorrow. So if you're gonna
I'm
take it
not.
back tomorrow, you
I
might
wasn't
as well
gonna
do it
take this
now.
one back at all anyway. I was gonna keep this one. This one's not broken.
Oh my God. Again, think of the logic. Think of the
Oh,
logic.
if I short it
You're
out,
gonna
it
you
doesn't work.
you're gonna short it out, break something. Do you want to go back to that place twice? No,
Well,
right?
yeah, I go there on a regular basis. I go like
Oh, I
three
didn't
times
know
a week.
that.
Yeah, it's right by my house, man. It's not far.
Okay. Well, my point is that you can try to short it out real quick now if you want to take it apart if you have time. But I'm gonna go to sleep in 10 minutes probably.
Yeah, I gotta still eat dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so that's why
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
whoa.
See,
I was like, I'm
yeah.
just gonna probably just be cool on it for now.
But but you know that X390 is the same model as that one pretty much.
Yeah, so I guess from this picture, I guess I'm fucking with something right in here.
Let me see. Where's your? Oh, shit! I closed the video somehow. I'm out of the Twitch. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be something right in here.
Hold
According
on.
to
Give
what
me a few.
I can't look at this and your thing. I gotta pull it up on the other screen. Hold on.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there, I think. Correct.
Let's
But you
see.
know what? The motherboard is different. The one that he has in the video. It might be a different model.
Well, this is the board that's in my thing. So, oh, sorry, that's the back side. There we go. And then if I turn it around to match the diagram that we're looking at here, because I mean I could
J9301. J9301.
So it's gonna be like right here above the RAM. Hold on, let's see. It'd be nice if you gave us a better close up, but yeah,
You know they do make two different motherboards. Maybe it's the wrong motherboard we're looking at.
it might be. So right there, it's gonna be right here. It's these pins right here. He's shorting out this.
No, but this is J9301 somewhere. Oh, there it is right there, right where your mouse was.
This?
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the one right there. That's that connector somewhere there. Somewhere around there. We'll have to pinpoint it with a picture.
I think it's these connectors that we're looking at, these little pads that are bare. I think that's it. Because there's the end of this chip, there's the little resistor, there's the two dots, and then there's the set of pins. And it's going to be these pins right here. You short that pin out right there that my mouse cursor is on. That empty pad,
right there.
that's going to be it.
Yep. You're correct. That's it right there.
The whole thing I'm trying to figure out is how am I going to be able to hook all this up while it's apart? What did he do? He had it like plugged in kind of funny, didn't he?
I think he had a HDMI cable. Let me see.
Well, that's what I was thinking I'm going to do is I'm just going to
No.
HDMI.
He had it connected to the cable. He had the computer sitting up with the screen laying down flat.
Yeah, that's what I was curious because I saw him doing something weird and I was like, well, That looks like a
So
good
he
idea.
so he does have it connected, but he's got a
Yeah.
USB keyboard. He's got a USB keyboard connected. That's all he's got.
Okay, so he hooked up a USB keyboard. This is a
And
this
he's
is a
got the
different unit right here than
yeah, and he's
mine.
got the
This
power.
board,
He's got the power cord.
this board that's the second one you showed me where he grounds it. This is a different motherboard than mine. The fan's in a different
X39,
spot.
the
The fan's even in a
X390.
different spot. The fan on mine's in a different spot. See the one he's doing, and then look at
It
mine. The
might,
fan.
it might be a little different, but
See,
I think it's
the fan's over here on the left.
so. You know what we need to do? We need to find out which motherboard you have on your computer first. Which model, NM, whatever.
Well, mine is. It says right here. It's the sticker. It's
There,
NMB right there. It says it. B freaking
uh-huh.
NMB9891 right there. It says it.
So that's it.
NM-B891 revision 2.
Okay. Okay. So let me look at his picture.
And isn't that the one you got me the picture for? Was the NMB?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm searching for it right now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, NMB 891. NMB 891. Okay. But this guy jumped in here. No, wait, this is a different one. Here we go. Yeah, that's the picture I sent you. NMB 891.
That's the board that we're looking at in that photo.
Yep, yep.
Okay. So that's bottom of the line is I have to ground out that point, that one pin at the right time. So as it's asking for the password, I'm just going to have to follow his technique until it goes through.
Yes, it's like 2-3 seconds maybe. Like 1, 2, 3, gone.
Oh, he must have put the fan back on the processor and everything then. Or the whole thing came out as one piece where he didn't have
Yeah,
to
the whole thing came out as one piece, correct?
Oh, I see now. Okay. I bet you I
But
can
he's just laying down the computer board on the flat connected to the monitor.
Yeah, that's all he has, just the monitor plugged in. He unhooked all the ribbons and then just folded it down.
Look at 39 seconds. Rewind to 39 seconds.
On which video? The first one or the second one?
Oh, the X390 video? The second video?
Well, the second video, that's a different computer, though.
No, man, the X390 is the same board, if I'm correct.
Hold on, let me look. I thought that
No, you might be right. Maybe they
because
make
the
two
fan's in a
boards.
different spot. If you look at mine and that one, the fans are in different spots. The first video might be actually the T480NM is closer, I think. Oh fuck. I know the second one's not it. The second video is definitely not it because that's the X390 Yoga, but
Check this out. I got the motherboard you need right here. The board view. I can get the board view right now. Let me see.
they're
I
showing
got the
all
board view
kinds.
right here. I got the board view right here. It's in the description below in the video.
Oh yeah, this is it. Or are they just gonna show you everything on the whole board?
We need to find yeah. Well, I got the file from the description. Schematics.
Oh.
Lenovo. Right here. Boom. I'll send it to you right now.
What are you opening that file with, though?
I'll tell you in a second.
So that is
Probably
the correct.
open board view, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna save this in this. I'll start keeping archives of different motherboards and different computers we go through. This is fun. It's like you're finding a puzzle, you know.
TVW, that's gonna be TiVo view. So you can probably use my friend's let me try it. I'm getting tired. Flex BV from PL Daniels.
TVW font.
Here you go.
Tebow view
Yeah, it's TiVo view, but try this one right here.
or board view.
Yeah, try this one right here.
Okay. Lex BV5 for Windows.
Yep. Let me get my latest version. Make sure that it works. 5064.
It's free anyway, right? So.
Yeah. I know the guy from Australia.
Back here.
All right, I got the Flex BV latest version.
File open. The iOS files. Indeed. It opened it.
It did, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it opened on the side I already needed. That's funny. Let's see. I think those pins are it, dude. What'd that picture say on yours? J. Yeah, J. Yeah, that is it. That's it. 100%. It's those little pins.
Yep.
On
Exactly.
that bare thing. His just looks funny. His diagram just looked funny. And you're
Yeah.
shorting out the third one, which is this trace here. Pin 5, LPC frame. Mount type, SMB, board top, position.
Wait, which one is it again? Let me look at the picture again.
This is it right here. It's the third one. You're shorting out the JPC dash frame underscore frame.
LPC frame? Let me see. That might be the one. Let me double check.
On your diagram that you sent me, that's the one that's it's highlighted. It's like a yellow dot on it.
LPC 83. It should be LPC 83 apparently.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, LPC underscore AD3. Apple David 3. And that's gonna be
PC.
there it is. Found it.
Which one is it? LPC 82, 81.
It's gonna be the third from the left.
Third from the left one.
Yep. And we can also touch it. Wait a minute. I think we can touch it from the back side, maybe.
Wait a second. Where do you see 80? Oh, there it is. LPC 83. Are you sure?
I'm gonna try to find out if I can find it from the back side. LPC.
Oh my god, their diagram is different. You're right. Wait, what the fuck?
LPC 83. Rotate flipboard. Flipboard.
There's your right is rotated. You're right. So theirs is
LPC underscore AD3.
You're right. Their diagram is flipped. So yeah, you're right. It would be.
Oh, we can do it from the other side without taking out the board.
How are we doing that?
There's a spot. There's a spot on the board.
How do I get to the other side of the page? I see like the traces running.
On the top, there's a rotate, a circle. The third one from the right. There's an X and a square and then a circle.
X and then a square. Okay. Rotate board clockwise?
and
No.
then there's a flip board. There are two arrows up and down.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I see that now. Okay, so I flipped it. Where do you see? How does your point connect to this side? I don't see that.
Hold on, I'm checking on it right now. Hold on. I thought it did.
Can't we just type in that
Control F.
LP80C3 and just
Con,
look for it on this
control
side?
Control F.
Oh, Control F will let you search. Oh,
Control F.
LPC underscore AD3. Oh, it's a Whiskey Lake CPU, huh? Well, that's crazy. I just lose you?
I mean, I'm here. I had the
Oh, okay.
train
It's like,
going by.
oh, okay. You got real quiet. I was like, what the hell happened to him?
It was a train. The train boss. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get to that pin anywhere else, but it only looks like it's only one side.
Yeah, I don't see it over here either. Clipboard. Well, I mean, it's a big enough trace. It's not hard to get to.
Yeah, but it's having to take it out just to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. What are the and
I
what are
wish
these little? So what are these little
wish I
lines
could.
that are running off of it? It shows where it goes to, like what it's connected to.
Yeah, like different places where it goes to.
See, UEC1 is what it's connected to apparently, to a pin on that. And that was connected to this somehow, and shorting it out must do something funny. And then it's also connected over here to this. Oh, which
OPC
must be that
83.
must be on the other side. Oh, there is a connector on the other side, dude.
No,
Because
not
when
for
you
this one. Not
when
for
you
this
hi-
one. I'm looking.
oh, because it seems like when you highlight 1, 2, 3, it's showing another point over here. Oh no, I guess no, you're right. It's not.
No, it's not LPC 83.
No, it goes to this other circuit over here though. PH precomp. Yeah, it just dead zones somewhere over there. Kind of a weird spot to have to short, but okay. Kind of a cool little. I like this diagram shit. This is cool.
Yeah, he's been working on it a lot lately in the past few months.
What, this board view software?
Yeah,
Oh, your buddy designed this?
yeah, his name's Paul Daniels.
So he built his own board software.
Well, he got sources and stuff, and he built parts of it, big parts of it. So it was like 3 or 4 different people all over the world doing it, and they work with each other without working with each other, kind of.
But basically, this thing's re-extrapolating all the data in.
Right. He got some kind of, it's hard to explain, but yeah, he had to figure out how to decrypt some of the Tebow view and some other formats that were being encrypted.
Oh, so that
And
we were able to see this stuff.
exactly, he couldn't get it until about 6 months ago, a year ago. He got it working.
Because the other image we're seeing is probably from Tebow view, huh?
Yeah, TBW, Tebow view, they were having problems with decrypting it properly, so it was like hard to get the proper data pins and things.
No, but I'm saying the other image that you sent me is probably from Tebow view, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly, from some other crappy software.
This is way cooler. It's way more interactive.
Yeah, it looks better.
It does look better. I like this. This is cool.
But yeah, it's LPC 83. That's what you need to short out when you see the logo. When you see the logo, you touch it for 2 seconds and let go.
And then it should clear it out. But why did he do
Yeah,
that step where he put in a bunch of bullshit and then emptied it?
just to make sure that it was booting up to the password.
Oh. But we're not actually letting it get to the password. We're just letting it get to the logo and then hitting it.
Yeah, he rebooted it.
and then he hit it as it hit the logo.
Yep. As soon as you power it on, that's when you put the short.
As soon as you see the Lenovo logo, right?
Exactly.
So then you hit it, and then what? Then you go into the BIOS and it's clear.
Yeah, you touch that. It's in the first post here. They even tell you how to do it.
In which first post?
In the first post of the back caps,
Oh, you didn't send me that. You just sent me the pictures and stuff.
X390 NPCE 388. Here it is.
Yeah, you didn't send me the video, so I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotcha. So this was where you found it off. Okay, bypass work solution for Lenovo ECs. Worked on many ECs. Works of the past years contained in the EC. Oh, I got you. And P. Oh, didn't start with password. Okay. Oh no shit. Oh wow, it works on a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. Not everything, but a lot of them. Yeah,
I
almost
shortened the
everything.
LPC bus with the LDO3 and ground. It says you should use a dedicated ports where you connect directly to the track. Be careful, resistors may be missing in the path. Look at the diagrams. Example, communication is being cut off or corrupted. It cannot read the information contained in the EC. Therefore, it continues to simply clean by rewriting after access. Yeah.
If the serial UID, etc. information is
Okay,
corrupted,
I'm
you are
getting you now.
saving the wrong information like the old way.
Just don't save with F10. Just clean the password with enter twice.
Yep.
If the serial data is corrupted, then you're saving the wrong information. Like the old way with SDA, right? It says the method is delicate. There are ways of risk of bricking or try to fail ITE. Oh, fuck.
In other words, you enter the password twice and you power it off. You didn't even hit save.
So,
You notice on the video how he did that on the video?
yeah, you think it's worth fucking with this dude?
Eh,
Because, like I said, I can make this computer work. I could just put a hard drive in it and be done.
it's a good practice run.
Yeah, but it's also a good computer to just
Yeah, but
track.
it's a good practice
Oh, I
run.
don't. I don't have a battery for this shit either. You're right. Okay, so bottom line is, comes on, hits the Lenovo logo, short that for a couple seconds, pull it off. Go F1, get into the BIOS, go to the BIOS password section, set it as enter 00, nothing for the password, and then turn the laptop off.
Yep.
I gotta watch those videos
So
again.
yeah, in the video, he touches it, he lets go, he gives him an error message, he goes into the BIOS,
Dangerous, I think.
he
Fuck.
goes to the password section,
Well, I should have just popped these fucking screws out and did it already. You know that?
setup configuration, reset setup configuration.
Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. We'll do this. We'll do this tomorrow because I think I'm gonna fuck something up. It's late.
Supervisor password. You set the password. He types it in, setup notice. You can't go wrong by just looking at the video and know where you touch it and the seconds that he did it, like 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
No, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to do it, just simply because I already know it's fucking late,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
gonna go
don't
to
want.
sleep too.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking. I'll do this tomorrow. We get back together and figure it out. I'm gonna see if I can't get the rest of those other ones too.
Alrighty then.
PCI Gen 4x3. That one's short, man. They sell those drives that are short for cheap.
Mhm.
Oh, right there. I guess $17 is the best you're gonna get a Gen 4 SSD for. You can get a
Yeah.
Dell one recertified.
Dude, you got a Dell,
Dude, for the extra buck, you might as well just buy a better drive, you know.
right? $3 difference. Okay.
Just trying to figure out if I could pinch a penny, you know.
Where it matters. Where it
Well,
matters.
yeah, I'll just do this one. It's 2 day. There you go. Order this. Add the card. Did I already buy a drive? I thought I already did. All
Check your
right. So you,
card.
what time you getting? What time you free tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'm working 12:30 to 9 Eastern time,
Okay.
which is 6 o'clock your time.
So you'd be off around 6.
Yeah, 6 o'clock your time or so I'm off.
Okay. I'll hit you up then, and I'm gonna see if I can't get. I'm gonna take that charger with me and show them guys like, look, these are all locked. Like, hook it up. Try to get all of
It's
them out
like,
of them.
yeah, you can't change the settings in the BIOS.
Like, yeah, they're like pretty much stuck. Like, I had to
Show
go
them,
through some
show them how
crazy.
you can't. Yeah, show them how you can't boot from the USB to install Windows. So, you know.
Right. Yeah, and that's probably why they're still sitting there because somebody would have snatched them up if they could have booted to them. I know they would have.
Actually, there is a way you can boot up to Windows. From Windows itself, you can go do the Shift key restart and then do the troubleshoot, use the device, and it bypasses that maybe.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like these guys aren't doing all that.
I know, I'm just saying.
And the people that are like looking at this stuff, they're plugging in like Linux bootable CDs, and if it doesn't boot, they're like not even fucking with it. They just walk away because
Yeah.
they're like, I don't even know what the specs are. It's probably not even worth my time. And
Yeah, but
literally, what
they can't
you
even
know,
boot up. They can't boot up if the hard drive is not
right.
switchable.
And the thing is, it is worth it is worth their time. They just don't know that. You see.
Right. Or maybe they
So
just don't care and they will want to let some of it go, because they can't handle that many.
yeah, that's the other thing. They got so much shit, dude. Like it just keeps coming out their ears, and like they're trying to like hold back what they can, but like, dude, at the end of the day, they can't hold a lot of that stuff back.
Yeah, exactly.
So I got to get a battery for this one still, and we're gonna try to unlock it first. If it doesn't work, then I'll just take this one back. But it's a good learning lesson to see if it's gonna break it or not. So I'll take this out
Yeah.
of the frame tomorrow, and we'll do that, and then I'll see if I can't snag the rest of them off those guys.
Yeah, you just lay it down against the screen laying down flat and make sure you have plugged in the
I'm gonna wait till you're back
USB
tomorrow anyway. We're gonna I'm gonna see
USB
this.
USB keyboard
I
and
got
the
one.
power cord. USB keyboard and power cord and
I
then the
got that,
probe.
and I got the probe handy.
Yeah.
So we're good
You
shape.
can pretty much do like the video, but the location where you have to do it is slightly different than the one that he's showing you.
Right. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. And like I
Oh, you're
said,
welcome, man.
try to get some more of these. And if you want one on, for cost or whatever, I'm down. No problem.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm gonna look into maybe getting a T580 for the kid next door, so he can have his first computer.
I got you.
If they got anything with a little bit more power video card, that
Yeah. So like, I'll look. I'll look. I mean, they do have like just like one offs. Like stuff that's just like one of this,
yeah,
one of that. Like I'll look for stuff with graphics cards. See, but usually the stuff that's like super high end, they're taking that stuff and selling it themselves. You know what I mean? They're
of
eBaying it
course.
off
But
or
if
whatever.
there's a password locked,
Right. I got you.
not a high end, but just like a 2019, 2018 with a medium sized video card, like a Nvidia cheapo or AMD cheapo video card.
I got you. I know what you're
So
talking
I
about.
so they can play some basic games, nothing super
Well,
crazy.
I just got rid of. I just sold it on eBay for $150. But I had a Dell was it 5575 Inspiron 5575 with a touchscreen, and I sold that for like 140 online. But that had the
Yeah,
it was a Ryzen with the Ryzen Vega graphics on it and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. The
So
Vega cards they die easy sometimes though. But yeah,
oh
that's
yeah,
not too
okay.
bad.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't. I mean it was good. It was fair price for like
For the
online.
price it is. For the price is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. But what I'm saying is like I could have given it to you for a lot less than that had I known.
Ah, that's all good, bro.
But like I'll see
But
if I
it's
can't try to
it's
come across
it's
something like at least like that or better.
it's for the kid next door anyways, So I'm just looking for
Oh,
like $100 and under.
I understand. I understand. Well, we'll find him
Yeah,
something. See if we can't come
yeah.
across something good for him.
Let me find out if he's even got one, because I think he might have got a computer already, but I'm gonna find out. Because I've had his old computer from 2009 sitting here, and like that's too old. I don't want to try to fix that for you.
I gotcha. All right. Well,
2009 computer.
yeah, we'll get him. We'll get something going for him. Um,
There's no rush. I'm still brainstorming it. Not like I have to. I'm just thinking about it.
I gotcha.
So it's not like a must. It's just like a maybe.
I gotcha.
I gotta find out if they have a computer. He might have a computer already, so I don't think any he needs it. But I'm gonna find out. All right,
Yeah.
man.
Okay. All right, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out and stuff, and I'll hit you up tomorrow.
You got it.
All right, dude. Bye.
See ya.
All right, night, everybody online.
That's all, folks.